Alright, sorry about that. Alright, I think we are live now. Thank you, everyone who was waiting. Sorry for the delay. And now we have Unforgiven and Wood Kings on the field. So far, this is the third match, or the third point of the event. Sorry for the delay on going live there. But we got Unforgiven on the left, Wood Kings on the right. Unforgiven just crossed the 50 in the snake, but he's got a lot of bodies looking at him. He's going to get a free kill across field on the Dorito for the Wood Kings, who must not have heard the call. They knew he was in the snake. Now he is posted up on the inside. Wood Kings do have the center wedge, snake corner. And then I believe they have another body on the Dorito side. Yeah, they have the first big Dorito, so D1. 3 bodies left here for the Wood Kings. Looking at least 3 for Unforgiven. I see Dorito corner, back center, and the snake. Shadow's still kind of long here as the sun is working its way up. Oh, and the Wood Kings set a pretty solid trap there. Didn't quite get him in time to stop the trade. Lucky there wasn't a penalty there. But nonetheless, now Wood King's gonna bump over to the snake from the center wedge, makes it. And now he's gonna get to free crawl down past the 50. Oh, doesn't quite catch Captain Mikey there. In the wedge, excuse me. Oh, I think he got him there though, yep. So now just the Dorito corner. And Kent here updating his teammate in the Doritos. And that's gonna do it here. 5 down, 2 up left for the Wood Kings. All right, and Wood Kings gonna bring this one in. Sorry if it's a little choppy up and down here. Working on that real quick. All right, coming up here, blindside on the left, Lost Boys on the right. Both teams gonna lose 1 off the break. Blindside almost lost 2. Their snake side mini Aztec took a bounce. Oh, and they're gonna lose 1 coming out of the back center, trying to break out of that double back center. So 2 down already for blindside. They are up to the brick on the Dorito side. Otherwise stuck in the pocket in the back. And now Christian for the Lost Boys going to break out Dorito side. Lost Boys did lose one, so it is 4-on-3 right now. And Blindside, I don't know. Unfortunately, didn't get to play the layout, so I'm not sure. Not sure what has the best control on that D side. But I see the Snake side, Aztec looking inside there. Trying to hold Christian up at D2. Lost Boys in the back center rolling their guns and now going to try to get in to the outside Snake. They make it and they also get into Dorito 3. So Christian working his way down the field. Another body for Lost Boys coming up the middle. Oh, and I think this is, Topness here. I think it's Kyle Topness. Misses his shot on the 50, or on the brick, excuse me, on the D side. He's going to come over now. Hit the dirt. As I think it is just that Dorito side body left. Can't quite see him in our start station camera, but there is a body, I think, over there. And the D2. That's the last body left right now for Blindside. Oh, yep, and he's going to take the walk here. And Lost Boy's going to be able to do this 3 up. All right, for those of you just joining, thank you so much for tuning in. This is Ninjaball Event 5. If you can believe it, 5 events through the schedule, 1 more left this year. Shout out to Carlos and the rest of the ninjas, I guess me included, for putting on the event. Shout out to me. Special thanks to Dye Paintball and Hype Headbands for sponsoring the event. Hype is providing an MVP headband, custom embroidered for the winning teams of each for D4 and D5. They can choose their MVP. And Dye Paintball providing a dust gold ULI barrel, the new insert ultralight barrel system. Custom laser engraved for Ninjaball Event 5. And that'll be for move of the event, so let me know. If you see a big move, we'll be keeping an eye out. Here we go. DBS Factory on your left this time. Unforgiven on the right. Once again, 2 local teams. Very used to battling it out here. And Unforgiven going to lose one trying to bust out to the corner. Team's really liking to double up the back center. But then having some trouble getting out of there. It's a pretty big gap if people are established on their lanes. And Captain Mike going to take an uncharacteristic early walk here for Unforgiven, and so does their Dorito side attacker. All of a sudden, just 2 bodies here for Unforgiven. And they're going to lose their Snake player as well. So just now, the center wedge. And I'm not sure if he realizes his whole team's died around him. Now he's looking around. That's a bad feeling. So just that center wedge, looking at, I think, all 5 factory. As Donnie there gets a couple extra. Sage asked him if his gun was down. Oof. And it's going to be 5 up, I think, for Factory. And those breakout shots dialed in. Some pretty big lanes here, of course. All right, so DBS Factory going to take that one down. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Should have some field audio now. Russell in Hawaii. Come on. That sounds dope. Happy birthday, buddy. I definitely knew it was your birthday. Sweets didn't just tell me that from the side. All right, we got Lost Boys coming up here on the left. Wood Kings on your right. Left side having a bit of a struggle in the morning, of course. They do play into the sun for a little bit. That will be less of an issue in another half hour or so. Lost Boys, though, gonna make it out. It looks like 5 alive. They do lit a body into the snake. They are pushing, though, on the Dorito side here up to the brick right now. And let's go, hey, Dylan, for the place for things. Everybody make sure you check out his videos with Chicago Aftershock. Doing some great work out there. And now sneaky move up from the center, from the back center there for the Wood Kings. Gonna come up to the wedge. The wedge and the snake both posted up D side. Looking at the Dorito 1, there's Christian over there for the Lost Boys. Lost Boys also in the back center, snake side, and both snake side mini Aztecs. Cannot see their other body. Oh, center wedge gonna get shot out there for the Wood Kings. Oh, and there goes the Dorito side tall temple as well. So Christian, I think, clocking in over here, and whoever that Lost Boy is in the brick. As now Lost Boy is going to get into the outside snake 1. Kind of an annoying snake layout for calls here. Probably going to call that snake 1, call the inside something like Cobra if it were me, but in snake corner for the Lost Boys as well, so strong position to push down that side of the field. Wood Kings with a smart move to their snake corner. Try to get some control here. He's absolutely getting pounded right now, though. And the Dorito side body for Lost Boys taking a walk. Not sure where he was. And the snake here for Wood King still really concerned with that D side, but missing an opportunity in that to get downfield. Now actually going to retreat to the inside snake 1, as I think Christian for the Lost Boys is in the Dorito 2. Yep. And he's going to get shot on the inside after that. And I think it's just the baby Dorito Yep, baby Dorito. Jose might have got clipped there. Somehow didn't. Must have sprayed off the bunker. And that's going to do her here. Lost Boy is going to be able to close this out. 4 alive. Nice controlled point from them. And just waiting on Lost Boys to tag up here. Last couple events, Lost Boys have been on the other field, so it's good to see them on field 1. Get to watch them play. And point is approved there. Kyle with the tag up for the Lost Boys. Okay, Brendan, a lot of people, you guys been doing outside snake as Cobra Viper. I dig that. Hey, Chris, good to see you, buddy. Alrighty, Blindside and Unforgiven coming up here. Blindside on your left in the blue and green. Unforgiven on your right in the red, white, and blue. I was going to say Unforgiven missing one, but here comes Donnie, it looks like, getting on the field for them. Here we go. Blindside, Unforgiven. Blindside heavy in the pocket here. Double in the back center. Up to the wedge. And they're in the D side, Aztec, Snake side, Mini Aztec. Similar position here for Unforgiven, although they did go to the Snake Gateway, and now they're double Snake here. And gonna try to bust out of the Dallas, that Dorito side, tall Aztec, and get into D1, and he did make it. Blindside gonna come up to the Dorito brick, try to stem some bleeding here on the inside. Gonna have to watch out looking upfield as the Snake is now into the second knuckle here on the outside. And Blindside gonna hit the Snake here, but they lose their Dorito corner and back center. Oh, and their gateway. My goodness. And now, all of a sudden, just 2 bodies left for Blindside after a 5-on-5. They do get 1 back off of Unforgiven. Oh, but the Snake player shows their barrel. Looks inside, tries to get a shot on Donnie, and the wedge doesn't get him. Oh, and doesn't get the snap either. Oh, and the great shot there on the inside from the Dorito side brick. Gonna shoot the 40 Snake. The back center gonna take a walk here for Unforgiven. So Unforgiven giving some ground back all of a sudden. And Blindside is crawling across the 50. But the brick gonna get shot. It is all on this Snake now. And they just missed their opportunity. I think Hannah there for Blindside. And Unforgiven going to be able to clean this one up. 3 alive still. After losing a little bit of control there in the mid-game. All right, coming up here going to be DBS Factory and the Wood Kings. Special shout out to my niece Ella, who might still be watching. Not sure how much longer her attention span held out, but I got a text. All right, quick timeout here. Refs doing some field cleanup. There we go. Got 5 coming out for the Wood Kings. All right, once again, DBS Factory on the left, Wood Kings on your right. And Factory going to lose one trying to hit the snake early here. Wood Kings going with the D-side attack instead. Did make it into Dorito 1. Otherwise doubled in the back center and then the tall Aztec D side and the mini Aztec snake side. Factory now stuck in the pocket here. They're in both tall Aztecs, the center wedge, and the snake side mini Aztec. We'll have to see if they can break out of this. They do. Oh man. Unfortunate timing there. Wood Kings drop that snake zone and Cage immediately into the snake. And looking to go all the way across the 50, he does. And I don't think they picked him up yet. He's about to get 2 freebies here. While the Wood Kings are still stuck in the back center. Missed his shot actually. On the move up to the brick. And I'm not sure what he's waiting on here. Now he can look out at the oh, the Dallas sees him though. The same time, Wood Kings try to force the issue. D-side gets shot. Going from the brick up to Dorito 3. Now 3 guns have turned snake side. Since they picked up Cage in that spot. Cage smartly just waiting for an opportunity here. Unfortunately lost his freebies, but now still drawing all the attention from the Wood Kings. And tries to get a shot in on the Dallas, doesn't get it. Somebody else for DBS Factory here needs to take the reins and get out wide D side. As now, some of that pressure coming off. Oh, and they make a bump up to the center wedge. And the Dallas going to get shot there for DBS Factory. Now Cage going to come back, play the inside. Looking at the D1. Oh, and the back center tries to take the opportunity to go over to Gateway. Doesn't make it. Just barely missed his timing there. And now Cage going to check off the middle. Gonna see that center wedge. Still back center wedge for DBS Factory behind him. Now the wedge gonna take a bump up to the brick. Makes it in clean there for the Wood Kings. And again, nobody for Factory getting wide. Dorito side here. The Cage is across the 50, but is the only pressure here for DBS Factory. Oh, and just barely. Cage just gets lucky not getting clipped in the foot there under the bunker. As I think the brick made a move. Oh, and just the wedge now for Factory getting shot. So Cage's team dying behind him when he's all the way up past the 50. Now Cage hunting on the inside. This game lasting way longer than I would have expected for him getting up this far so early. And now come out getting dominance on that Dorito side Aztec, the Dallas. They did kill the brick. Now he's going to bump over to the back center. And he's going to be able... I was going to say, I think he could have dropped a ball in there. But he's going to get low. And this is going to be a no point here, coming down to 10 seconds. Unfortunately, DBS Factory not able to capitalize on a big field position gain. And yeah, Cage frustrated here with his Dorito side. Unfortunately, didn't get any ground when at one point he had all 4 Wood Kings looking at him.
All right, field 1 on the field. We have Unforgiven home and Lost Boys away. On deck, DBS Factory and Blindside. In the hole will be Wood Kings and Blindside. So that would be a very quick turnaround. Seconds.
All right, coming up here, Unforgiven on your left. Lost Boys on the right.
10 seconds.
Definitely some big lanes on this field, so teams really preferring this middle pocket play. Both teams going up the middle to the wedge. Lost Boys, though, with a quick bump over to the Dorito side brick. Both teams in the back center, both side teams in the D side Aztec. And now Lost Boys in both mini Aztec snake side. Looking to work into that snake. The Dallas, though, for Lost Boys, absolutely pounding that zone right now. Now he comes off of it, but the snake side Aztec, that Seattle maybe holding that spot. Oh, and Unforgiven gonna try to get into the snake. But I'm pretty sure he stopped short on his slide. No, must have bounced. Ref checked him out, so now Snake 2 on the inside for Unforgiven. Jose, though, for the Lost Boys, going to get into the outside Snake 2 as they lose their brick, unfortunately, on the D side. And now Lost Boys going to fill out to the gateway. Try to support their Snake player. And Jose going to come out and around now and up to the Aztec and cross the 50 now. Excuse me, to the big wedge. He's going to cross the 50 now to the wedge. And he's going to have a smorgasbord if he comes up over here. No one looking his way right now. Just playing a little too cautious. He comes around. There he goes. Oh, but they just turned. He lost his freebie. Nope, he's going to get it anyways. And just waiting for the wedge to show himself. He's going to cross the 50, come back. Tear up Donnie in that wedge. And now it's the back center and D1 here only for Unforgiven. And Jose just pelting the side of the back center. Oh, but he thought it was just the back center. Alright. Might have been a shot there on Jose. Not sure. Either way, though. 3 Lost Boys here at least. Gonna be able to tag up.
Alright, field one on the field. We have DBS Factory, home, blindside, away. On deck, we'll have Wood Kings in blindside. So blindside, that'll be a quick turnaround. I'll give you a little time. In the hole, Lost Boys and DBS Factory.
Alright, Lost Boys taking that one down. Got blindside on the field here on your right. DBS Factory on your left. Ready. Factory on your left, blindside on the right. Both teams pretty conservative breakout here. Blindside, though, going to get out a little wide to that D-side can. First time we've seen someone go there. Going to scurry up to the brick. Look to lock down. Looks like snake side. Smart move. Factory going to fill out of the double back center now. Up to the mini Aztec. Both teams content to run their guns here right now. Try to catch someone on a move. And Cage gonna sneak into the snake here. And immediately come all the way up to the wedge. And the brick player, I think. Yeah, brick player for blindside. Gonna take a walk. And now Cage once again past the 50 on the snake side. We've seen this before, though. He needs to come out. Gun up. Oh, he's gonna get a freebie on the Dallas. Man, alright, sorry, somebody came up and was talking to me for a second. I look back and Cage has cleared the field and the rest of his team still in the back bunkers. We have seen, though, that getting past the 50 in the snake is not the death knell for your team. You stay tight, but unfortunately Blindside didn't pick him up fast enough. And that's going to be a point here for Factory.
On deck, Lost Boys and DBS Factory. In the hole, Wood Kings and Unforgiven.
Alright, so Factory. Excuse me, gonna take that one down. One-man band style. Is a nice hot air balloon drifting over the field. Can't catch it on the camera, unfortunately, I don't think. Ah, man, I just missed it, actually. Coming up now going to be Wood Kings and Blindside. Teams getting set here while we wait real quick. Quick shout out to our event sponsors, Dye Paintball and Hype Headbands. Hype providing custom MVP headbands for first place teams for D4 and D5. They can choose their MVP. And Dye Paintball providing the golden barrel for move of the event for D4 and D5. Custom laser engraved Dye ultralights with the insert system. Thank you to both Dye and Hype. Ref's gonna take a minute, let some air out of these bunkers as the sun comes up. Get a little overinflated. Yeah, Alexander, SDS is here. They are on field 2, so they're on the Facebook webcast if you want to catch them. Doodlebug Sports Outdoor Paintball Park on Facebook has that live stream. Alright, looks like Wood Kings and Blindside getting set here. About to kick off our game 2s for the prelims. Here we go. And Blindside gonna lose one. Trying to come up to the mini Aztec. The Wood Kings getting on that shot. Wood Kings heavy in the pocket, but they did get D1. Blindside is in the center wedge. Back center. Snake corner. And the Dorito side brick. And the Dallas for Wood Kings now going to bust up to this Dorito side brick as well. Running ref going to check the back center. He's out of there. Got clipped in the goggles. The Blindside down 2 here. Looking at all 5 Wood Kings. Now down 3 as their center wedge going to get peeled off. From the Wood Kings who got into D3 from that brick. Team's really liking that move. Out of the brick up to the D3. And now Wood Kings also all the way down to the snake. Big wedge. Gonna look inside. Blindside still in snake corner and D-side brick. The brick gonna go over to Dorito 2. Get a little wider. Oh, no, he got clipped on the way over there. So now just the snake corner. who's just barely off your screen to the right. For blindside. He, unfortunately, gonna have a tough time here. Looking at 4 Wood Kings. He's gonna scurry over to the gateway, try to get a surprise shot on the snake. Needed to convert that, though. Gonna look inside. Oh, and catches an attacker up the middle. But now gonna get clipped from the Dorito side. Just not enough left. Wood Kings be able to finish this one off here. 4 up.
Field 1 on the field, we have Lost Boys home and DBS Factory away. On deck, Wood Kings and Unforgiven. In the hole, Lost Boys and Blindside.
All right, and Wood Kings got that one figured out. Once again, all of you tuning in, appreciate you joining the webcast. We have 2 streams up today. Thank you for tuning in. Let me know who you're rooting for in the chat if you feel like it. Right now, we're going to have Lost Boys versus DBS Factory. Lost Boys took game 1.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Right. Once again, Lost Boys on your left, Factory on the right. Lost Boys did get game 1. DBS gonna beat feet out to the corner. Ref checking him thoroughly. Like he's good. Lost Boys gonna lose their Dorito side attackers. Christian taking an early walk. They are up to the brick on the D side though. Factory stuck in the pocket besides that snake corner runner. They're now gonna bust out to the snake side Aztec. Running ref gonna come check Cage out. Like he's good. Jack gonna get shot right behind him though. And I can't see if that snake corner is still there for Factory or if I missed him walking off. But Lost Boys absolutely in the driver's seat right now. Cage gonna try to get over to the gateway. Looks like he makes it out wide. A little bit of a drop on that zone there for the Lost Boys. They are still pressing the Dorito side. Just the center Aztec really holding, or center wedge, excuse me, holding that right now. And big bite over to the snake corner, out and around for the Lost Boys, and I think he made it. Now the 2 gateways battling heads up right here. As I think that might have been Nathan Labrum busting out to D1 for Factory. Couldn't quite see, but it looked like him. Hey, Taryn, good to see you. Shout out to the Wood Kings always. The The Lost Boys now in the Snake 2 on the outside, as well as the D-side brick. Cage gonna get to the outside Snake from the gateway. And now the Dorito side for Factory gonna sneak up to D3. And he's gonna make a bump across the 50. Lost Boys just giving ground everywhere here. And the back center gonna get pinched out there for the Lost Boys. Oh, and a penalty coming in. Lost Boys running ref trying to find a body to pull, and it's gonna be the Snake corner, I think. Oh, but they get one back. It is a one-on-one right now. And Cage lost him. All right. Had to get clarified from the ref there, but there's a definite spin there. And it's going to give the point to the Lost Boys. In the one-on-one there, great move from Kyle. Wasn't made. Oh, that. Well, you get the point. You get the point, but yeah, there's. All right, so Lost Boys gonna get that off the penalty. They would have won it without the penalty if you know there wasn't the spin. So 2-0 there for the Lost Boys. Starting out hot after a few kind of cold Ninjaballs the last few events. Good to see them turning it up here. No, it's a swing. All right, here we go. Wood Kings on the left. Unforgiven on the right. Wood King's going to bust out to the Snake corner. I think Wood Kings tried it also, but didn't make it. And now, back center going to get peeled off. And another one out of the back. So I think just two bodies here all of a sudden for the Wood Kings. Having a little bit of a disaster point. Unforgiven got into the Snake. And the back center going to take a huge bite there for the Wood Kings. Get out to the Snake corner. I think he made it. Wood Kings pushing the issue, though. They're in Dorito 2 and Snake corner. The D2 are going to have a lot of work to do. And point slowing down here as another Unforgiven body going to walk off D side. Unforgiven. They are going to get the Wood Kings D side attacker now. So it is just the Snake corner, I think, for Wood Kings. Looking at 3 Unforgiven. Yeah, I think 3, unless there's a extra sneaky Dorito. They're just going to need to pinch out this corner here. That I can't see. that'll do it. A couple Unforgiven left alive here.
Points approved. Game finished. All right, on the field, Lost Boys home and Blindside away. On deck, Unforgiven and DBS Factory. In the hole, Wood Kings and the Lost Boys. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
We are looking at Lost Boys on your left and Blindside on your right. And Lost Boys had their front snake player take a pretty early walk. I see one gone for Blindside. Possibly two. Oh, and the snake corner for Blindside taking a walk, and that certainly doesn't help them. Now the boss is back. Joe's back.
All right, let me get caught up here. Like Lost Boys closing out this point here with Blindside. Lost Boys looking real strong today. Picked up Christian for the event. Young Xander out there. Kyle Topness. Hoskovich or Vic, can't remember. Ooh, Sweets tried to tell me and then lost confidence.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Kyle squad though, pulling it in.
Unforgiven home and DBS Factory away. On deck, Wood Kings and Lost Boys. In the hole, Unforgiven and Blindside.
All right, Unforgiven coming up here on your left. DBS Factory on the right.
30 seconds.
Factory gonna need to dust themselves off a little bit here, pick things up a bit. having some struggles today. Here we go. Both teams gonna take a walk D side. Unforgiven though got shot out of the Dallas but made it into D1. I think they lost another body though. Snake side while I was looking at that. They're stuck in the back center right now. And Factory gonna bust out to the Snake corner. And now coming all the way up to the Snake wedge. And the back center gonna get peeled off here for Unforgiven. And there goes the Dorito getting peeled off from the Snake. And now just Captain Mikey in the back center. Unfortunately, whole team dropped around him. And that's going to be 4 alive there for Factory. All up. Hopefully things looking pretty good for all of you. Having a little bit of upload speed problem, so hopefully it's not too choppy, but let me know if it is. We'll see what we can do. Chrono issues here for the Lost Boys. Goodness. One of these things you got to keep an eye on when you're in the early morning games. As it warms up, your paint will change size a little bit. And what might have been chronoing good earlier, all of a sudden you're going to be shooting a little hot. There we go. Have 5 Lost Boys ready. Alrighty, Wood Kings on your left. Lost Boys on the right. Wood Kings pushing D side again and losing both of them. Goodness. Lost Boys absolutely dialed in on these shots. Back center gonna get peeled off here too. It's a risk of being in the deuce. People been really struggling, getting stuck in there. Now the deuce gonna break out to the Dallas. And I think they tried to go Snake corner. Can't see if he made it or not. Okay, made it alive. But Jose all the way up here across the 50 gonna peel off the Dallas, and it is now just the Snake corner. And that's gonna be 5. Wow, super fast point here from the Lost Boys. They are on fire. If somebody tags up. All right, Lost Boys gonna get that one approved.
On deck, the Wood Kings and DBS Factory. In the hole, the Lost Boys and Unforgiven.
Alrighty, Unforgiven and Blindside coming up here. Unfortunately, or maybe ironically, Blindside was playing Into the Sun. Their first few points, now they're on the eastern side of the field. Alright, here we go. Unforgiven on the left. Blindside. And that green and teal on your right. Blindside gonna take two big bites, Dorito side and Snake Corner. They make it into Dorito 3, Dorito Corner, the Snake, and Snake Corner. Oh my goodness, and a penalty for Unforgiven in the midst of all of that. Was that a major? Major penalty there. Gonna pull 3 total bodies out of the midfield. And all of a sudden, it is just Dorito 1 who's about to get shot inside. Nope, not yet. I think it's just Dorito 1 and maybe Snake Corner. Dorito 1 gonna get peeled off here. Snake Corner gonna get peeled off. And that's gonna be it. Yep, that's all 5 there for Unforgiven already off of that penalty. Point is approved here for Blindside.
DBS Factory away. On deck, Lost Boys and Unforgiven. In the hole, Blindside and DBS Factory.
All right, coming up here, Wood Kings and DBS Factory. All right, they had a no point previously. So still essentially 0-0. We'll see them for a game 3 for sure. And in these situations, the speed at which you win is relevant. So the tiebreaker is the game clock between the 2 games. So if both teams win and there's a no point, the team that won faster wins the match. Yeah, they split these next 2 games. Whoever wins faster will get the match. Fun little bit of rules trivia. Seems to be relevant nearly every event. And here we go on the breakout. Heavy pocket for both squads here. Wood Kings giving up. Going wide. Both teams doubled in the back center. And then up to the wedge. The big Aztec Dorito side and the mini Aztec Snake side. Give a quick look-see here. A little too shadowy still on the Wood King side, but here's the backfield for Factory. Oh, as Wood King's gonna lose. Sorry, one of their back centers. They are still in that center wedge. That is the trouble, really, with playing the deuce like that. You have so much less space to maneuver, so if you're going to take a gunfight, you gotta realize that you're going to get pinched easier. You're not going to have as much room to snap. For now, advantage to Factory. Although they haven't broken out of the deuce yet. Neither has Wood Kings broken out of the pocket, so both teams still essentially mirrored up. Wood King's gonna hop into the snake, but they lose their back center in the process. And Factory gonna bust out now to Dorito corner. And the snake here for Wood King gets stopped at the first knuckle there. Is not gonna give him the best opportunity. Now he's gonna make the bump up to the second snake. As Factory gets up to the brick on the Dorito side. And Wood Kings are also in the Dorito corner. Again, the first game was a no point here. So you're gonna win. Want to try to win somewhat fast. As Snake 2 here on the inside for DBS Factory just misses his shot on the Dorito corner. Oh, but the center wedge gonna take a walk from somewhere. Must have been playing a little too heads up versus the Dorito corner on the other side, maybe. And now Factory gonna get up to the Snake 2 or 3. I guess I would call that Snake 3, the big wedge. And depending on how heads up he looks, he's going to be able... Oh, he tries to look inside at the Dorito corner. Gets chopped up by the Snake 2 for Wood Kings. Oh, Wood Kings, though, gets clipped in the pack trying to stand up in the... About 58 seconds. 57 on the clock there. Gonna be the mark for Wood Kings. They're gonna have to win faster than that if they want to take that match. And I think we just disconnected for a second. Looks like we're back. Let me know if you see any problems on your end. Having some uncharacteristic internet issues here, but it looks like it might be better now. Here we go, breakout. Lost Boys on the left. Unforgiven on the right. Unforgiven, triple back center. Loses their first snake runner. Make it in on the second one, though. Nope. Just kidding. He's out. Sorry. Lost Boys did lose their body going up the middle somehow. Didn't see where he got clipped from. But they got 2 on the snake side here. And now Christian going to get over into Dorito 1. I don't know why I'm saying Dorito today instead of Dorito. But I'm just going to go with it. And 2 bodies here in the back center. And the Dallas, that's Dorito side, Aztec. Or Unforgiven. I can't see their other body. I'm pretty sure they still have a third. Maybe in the center wedge. As Lost Boy is going to get out wide snake side here. And Christian going to sneak up to Dorito 2 now. Keep the pressure on. And I'm not sure who has the better look D side, but I think at this point the back center for Unforgiven needs to swap. To hold Christian at D2. It's too late for that, actually. Christian's at D3 already. Gonna say, if you look in the backfield here, the back center has that big gap to hold them across the 50. But right now the Dallas playing heads up there, and it must just be 2 bodies. I still haven't seen. Can't see anything else. So potential D2 for Unforgiven. Yeah, so I think a D2 for Unforgiven. And then back center, D side Aztec. Lost Boys in Dorito 3 and the back center. And the snake corner. Snake corner should be able to wrap freely and put some pressure. Oh, and the Unforgiven player tries to make a run down the D side. Not sure if he just got desperate there, was low on pain or what. But unfortunately throws his body away, and then the Dallas dies right after him. And now poor Captain Mikey once again stuck in the back center. And he's going to get peeled off. As Kyle. And a penalty for some sideline chatter here, I think. There was a warning that went out before. All right, point is good there for the Lost Boys. Coming up here, going to be Blindside and DBS Factory. Alright, team's getting set here. Factory on your left. Or no, on your right, sorry. Blindside on your left.
seconds. 10 seconds.
All right. Sorry, trying to get some internet speed issues sorted here. Hopefully things still look good for you guys. Let me know if you're having any issues. As we have a breakout here. Looks like 5 alive and blindside getting into the snake. Back center going to get peeled off here from factory. So blindside absolutely in the driver's seat right now. Going to come around, check off the tape. Keep going. Oh, but a minor penalty going to come out D side. And now factory going to bust out to the snake corner. And the snake here looking to get froggy. Oh, but doesn't get the trade. Lucky not to get the major. And unfortunately just wasn't gun up coming around the corner there. Would have got a freebie and maybe another one. The blindside off of that penalty and then losing their snake attacker now firmly out of the driver's seat. And they're going to get shot out of the center wedge. And that's going to do it here. Factory going to get to tag up here. At least 4 alive. Might have missed one walking off.
No points. The game finished. I just pushed the wrong button. Sorry.
Alright, Factory taking that one down over blindside. I think that's 2-0 for them in that match.
Alright, on the field, we will go ahead and have Unforgiven home and Wood Kings away. On deck, we'll have Blindside home and Unforgiven away. In the hole, we will have DBS Factory and Wood Kings.
Alright, coming up here, gonna be Wood Kings on your right. And I think Unforgiven on your left. Still pretty shadowy over there, but oh yeah, saw Donnie walk on the field, so Unforgiven for sure. Shout out Donnie. Alright, breakout coming up here. Once again, Unforgiven on your left. Wood Kings on the right. Alright, and it sounded like Unforgiven, yeah, lost one over here on the snake side. They are, though, in Dorito 2, as now Wood Kings Gonna do a double bump out of the pocket over to the gateway and the D1. They lose their snake attacker on the inside, though. Great shot from the Dorito side for Unforgiven. And Snake Corner going to take a walk here for Unforgiven. It's a big kill. Gaining some ground back for the Wood Kings. They're going to bust out into the gateway from the back center. They're up in Dorito 3 now as well. There's still a D2. Oh, the back center going to take a walk. Got surprised by the D3 there. And now it is just the Dallas and I think the D2. The D2 must be having gun problems or something. I can't see him here. But now the Dorito for Wood King's going to take a walk. And it is just the Dorito 2 there, kind of in the top middle of your screen for Wood Kings. And Wood Kings gonna tag this one up at least 3 alive. A little bit of chaos in the mid game there. Oh, got a long ref check here. Might be thorough, might be arguing about some rub. Moved on. And our point is approved.
Alright, field 1. We'll have blindside home and Unforgiven away. Unforgiven, I know you're just on the field, so we'll go ahead and give you a little bit of time to get ready. On deck will be DBS Factory and Wood Kings.
All right, giving Unforgiven a little bit of extra time here. They are back to back in these game 3s.
Seconds.
Hey, 530. Yeah, we're having some internet problems. 530 Dynasty. We're working on it. Sorry, I know it is kind of choppy right now. Oh, and Unforgiven just ran all the way down the D side and got at least a 3-pack. Huge move there for Unforgiven. Not sure who that was, but definite move of the event contender. I'll have to figure that out. And point is approved there for Unforgiven after that crazy D-side run.
Alright, on the field, DBS Factory home, Wood Kings away. And that will be our last game of seconds.
All right, let me know in the chat if the frame rate is a little better. Sorry, I know it's not great right now, but we're working with what we got internet wise. Here we go. Factory on your left, Wood Kings on your right. They had a no point in their first game, so this is the decider here. If Factory wins, if Wood Kings wins, then it is a tied set, and it goes to the tiebreaker, which is time left on the clock for each point. Right now, though, Wood Kings down one off the break here, though. Factory still stuck in the pocket. Oh no, no worries about that 530 Dynasty. Appreciate you letting us know. And Wood King's gonna take a big bite out to the corner, doesn't make it. Not sure why he forced that with Factory stuck in the pocket still. Oh, and they're gonna lose the Dallas as well. So it is just the center wedge and Snakeside Mini Temple now for Wood Kings. And Factory just finally coming out of the deuce. And they're going to ghost over to the Dallas. And then come up. And, I mean, there was nothing stopping that earlier, but now... Now they're out wide. Up to the brick. And Cage now coming all the way down the snake. He for sure knows where the bodies are. And he's just going to sneak over and catch Kent in the pack. And then, yep, the last body in the mini. And that's going to do it. Jack with the hustle down the field. Shoots the bunker for the effort. Had to get some extra cardio in, you know. Might have had a step goal. And they're going to be able to tag up here, 5 alive. And yep, point is approved. And that is the end of the prelims. So we just have to wait for field 2 to finish up here. And we will be back with the finals on this webcast. So stick with us. I'm going to hit some music and some slideshow action here. Some picks from our sponsors, Die Paintball, as well as some local events coming up. Make sure you check those out if you're in the area. And like I said, we'll be back probably in about 15-20 minutes for the finals.
Well, everybody's heard about the bird. Everybody's heard about the bird. Everybody's heard about the bird.
Alright, just about to get ready with the elimination rounds here. Teams getting set up.
Living through an extra minute. Rain, if you guys want to catch some shade for a moment.
Alright, just about to kick off here. Got Fury taking the field here versus Northwest Rain. This is the quarterfinals. So the teams that advanced are Fury, Northwest Rain, DBS Factory, and the Wood Kings, and then Blindside and the Lost Boys got a bye. They are waiting to play the semis. All right, here we go. Once again, Northwest Rain on your left, Fury on the right. And here we go on the breakout. Rain gonna lose one going into the snake. So does Fury. Rain does make the snake corner, however. Fury initially made it to the gateway. He gets clipped on the outside. So 4-on-3 here in favor of Rain as they're gonna bust out to the baby Dorito in the corner. Fury, though, is in D1 at least right now. D2 potentially. I don't know, up in the brick, excuse me. Over in the brick. D-side brick for them and the back center. And Rain is up in the brick as well. As the mirrored in the back center. And then they have... Can't quite see their other body. Still the snake corner, it sounds like. The baby Dorito gonna get caught here. Trying to wrap, it looked like. for Northwest Rain. So now Rain down to 3. I can't see where the other body might be for Rain here. They have Snake Corner. No, they have Back Center, Snake Corner, and the Brick. And then Fury has Snake Corner, Brick, and now D3. There we go. So 3 on 3 here. As Rain now going to come down the Snake. As Goldie going to try to bust open the middle of the field here. He gets 1, and I think the Back Center gets shot in the Chaos. So it's a 2-on-1 now. Yeah, 2-on-1. As the Snake here in a really tough spot, unfortunately. Fury was running down the tapes. And tagged up here. Alright, point is good. So Fury gonna take that 1-1-0 here.
Alright, on the field, DBS Factory home, Wood Kings away. Rain and Fury, you are back up again. Fury home, Rain away. So get turned around as quick as you can.
Coming up here, gonna be game 1 for DBS Factory and the Wood Kings. Alright, looks like Factory's got 5 out here. Wood Kings has their last one walking on. Here we go. I am now doing the timekeeping as well as commentating, so forgive me if I get a little distracted either way. Again, Factory on your left. Wood Kings on the right. Wood Kings, big breakout to the Snake. Looks like he made it. Nope. And they lost their Dallas runner. So, off the break shots, absolutely on fire here for Factory. The second attempt at the Snake does get it, though, for the Wood Kings. He's going to get up to Snake 2. Going to lose one behind him, though, on the D side. And Ref sneaking in behind the Snake player. Looks like he's good. But 2 bodies in the Snake here for Factory. Is one of them going to crawl over. And they are going to surprise each other. And somehow didn't trade. And that's going to do it. DBS Factory with those off the break shots. Gonna be able to tag up here. And point is approved there for Factory.
On the field, Fury home, Northwest Rain away. On deck, Wood Kings and Factory. So get turned around, guys. Try to give you some extra time if you need it.
All right, we only have 4 teams here in the quarterfinals, so give them a little bit of extra time. They're playing back-to-back. Alright, Fury gonna try to finish this off here. Gonna have to see if Northwest Rain can hold him off. All right. Once again, coming up here, Fury and Northwest Rain. Fury did get the first point. Gonna have to see if Rain can get one back here. Rain gonna pull up short on the Snake side this time. They lose their Dallas runner, though. A lot of teams getting shot going to Dallas here. Still not sliding it. Gonna need to make an adjustment at some point. Fury up one right now. Rain still kind of stuck in the pocket. They're gonna bust out to the Dallas now. And Mason for Fury gonna hit the Snake, and he's gonna go straight down to the 50. And around, no hesitation there from Mason. As you would expect, Mason, very much a seasoned veteran here, and he's going to get the gateway. He's going to get the Dallas, and the back center going to drop here as well, and that's it. Take your eyes off Mason for 1 second, and there goes your whole team. So at least a 3-pack here for Mason in the quarters, as he's going to tag up as well. And point is approved. All right. So Fury with a quick 2-0 here. Over Northwest Rain. Shout out to Northwest Rain, though, making the quarterfinals.
On the field, Wood Kings home, DBS Factory away.
All right, shout out to both of these teams getting set quick here. Wood Kings on your left. Factory on your right. Here we go. Like 5 alive for both. Nope, not for both squads. Wood Kings taking a walk from the Dallas here. Common theme as... Oh, yeah, good call. One of the factory players got shot in the pod while he was loading. So 4 on 4 here now. Factory stuck in the deuce still. Wood Kings did make it out to the Dallas on their secondary. Teams, though, if you're going to be going Dallas, you probably need to slide it at this point. People getting shot there all over, going guns up. Another body going to take a walk here from the Wood Kings out of the Dallas. Cage, though, going to get dinked out of the back center. As this is just a war of attrition from the pocket. Oh, and a little miscue there from Wood Kings as they both try to go snake corner. So one of them goes into the snake, and I think he made it. Yeah, he did. All right, so it worked out. And now Wood Kings absolutely in the driver's seat, going to come all the way up to the 50. Jack going to try to fill out to the corner. I think he made it and then traded. Wow, shot him on the, I was going to say the overslide, but it was really just an overstep. But got the trade, and now there is just a D1 for DBS Factory. Looking at, I think, 2 Wood Kings. For sure 2. Maybe there's a Dorito that I lost track of, but... Oh, and Kent gets bounced, I think, coming across the 50. Heartbreaker there for Factory. And now they're going to try to go up to D3. Just out of sight for me here, but you can see on the camera, the top middle, Kent gonna cross to Factory's snake 2, and I think, oh, there was a sneaky wedge. Factory had a wedge that whole time? I don't know if his gun was down. I had no idea that wedge was there. Alright, but Wood Kings, out of the chaos, gonna be able to tag up here, assuming they get a clean hang. Point is approved.
DBS Factory and Wood Kings, you guys are back on the field, so ready, swap sides, and get back on the field.
Alright, gonna give Factory and Wood Kings an extra minute. Alright, just giving just another minute or so here. These guys had to get turned right back around. Alright, looks like the last few factory guys getting out here. Got the last Wood King. Ooh.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alright, here we go. Factory and Wood Kings. Both teams heavy pocket. Wood Kings, oh, initially made it into the Dallas and then gets a minor there. Not sure if the ref missed a hit or what. Unfortunate minor there, although I think Jonah here for Factory gonna get shot out of the wedge. Yep, Cage gonna come out of the back center into the wedge for a quick fill there. Keep holding the D side as Wood Kings are in, I think, the wedge, the two Aztecs in the back center. Factory in the two tall temples, the center wedge, and the Aztec snake side, as the back center gonna bust over to the Dallas now for Wood Kings. Try to get some cross-field pressure here. And Cage gonna bust out over to the brick. Makes it in clean. And he's gonna look to wrap and go to that D3 pretty quick here based on his body language. There he goes. Now he's gonna go for the 2. Looks like he made it. So Cage flipping the field. He's been playing Snake most of the day. Has some frustration with the guys behind him not filling out D side, so now he's going to play the Doritos. Factory otherwise still stuck in the pocket, as are the Wood Kings. And nobody, it must just be the wedge holding. No, I was going to say, I don't think there's anyone looking at the Doritos, and Cage just crossed the 50 into their Dorito 3. And I think there's still no one looking his way. I lost track for the Wood Kings. I thought they had a wedge body, but there goes. Yeah, there goes the last 2 on the Dorito side, and it's just going to be the gateway for the Wood Kings all of a sudden as they fell asleep on that Dorito side. There goes the gateway. And Cage once again. Gonna put in all the work here. Getting it done for the team. Tag up. And point is approved. All right. Factory,
and Fury get ready to throw, as well as
Blackout.
Blackout and Lost Boys. Not sure who's playing who, but everybody get ready. Yeah, no times yet. Everybody just get ready.
Alright, just gotta wait for the pairings here, but it will be DBS Factory and Fury advancing to play against Blackout and Lost Boys.
Alright, on the field, Lost Boys home, Fury away.
Uh, 5:30 Dynasty. I don't think Spokane came out today. I didn't see them. I've been over here though this whole time, so they might have snuck onto field 1, but I don't believe so.
On deck, Seattle Blackout home, Factory away. Seconds. 20 seconds.
Alright, gonna be Lost Boys on the left, Fury on the right.
10 seconds.
And yeah, I love seeing headhunters make it out here. I definitely understand not wanting to make the drive, but I appreciate when they do. Alright, breakout here. Mason gonna get caught going up to the mini Aztec. And another body gonna come off here for Fury, trying to fill into the snake from the gateway. So Lost Boys all over these zones right now. Alright, so it looks like Lost Boys lost their D corner runner, but they did get 2 off of Fury so far here. Fury's in the Dallas, the center wedge, and the D side brick. Lost Boys now getting into the snake. They're in the back center, the Dallas, the center wedge, and the snake 3. And he's trying to drop some paint over. Oh, no, it gets picked up. I was going to say he's trying to drop some paint over into the back center. Back center bumped out, though. And now the brick has turned, and so has the wedge. But now is the opportunity for Christian over on the Dorito side to take the reins, and there he goes on the inside, moving to D2. And nothing stopping Topness here from crawling across to the other wedge. Although you can get shot under the beam. There's a pretty good gap between the beam and that stand-up wedge if the Dorito side's hitting it. Now he's thinking about it. Nope. Holding right now. Christian, I think, in Dorito 3 now. Yep. Battling down the tape as Fury did fill out to D1. Now Topness looking inside. I think the wedge there for Fury took a skipper. And, I mean, this game is over if Topness crawls across the 50 here. But for now, content to try to pinch out the Dorito, I think. Now he's thinking about it. Oh, and gets dinked out. No. And he knows he messed up there. Gives a free one back to Fury. Oh, now a huge bite. Trying to get all the way over into the snake and Lost Boys. Throwing this away a little bit here. Still have Dorito 3. Christian's crossing the 50. He's going to catch the wedge. No, he didn't catch him. Oh, and he gets run down. Oh, but didn't get the trade, and Xander does shoot the wedge, but gets shot in the side.
Seattle Blackout home. DBS
Factory.
away. Fury and Moscow 0
Back up.
after that. It'll be Fury home.
Alright, just an awkward game there for the Lost Boys. Fury managed to keep control and stay alive over on the D side. Closed that one out. Shout out Ian Friedman in here from Hype Headbands, one of the sponsors of the event. Throwing up MVP headbands for both D4 and D5. Winning team gets to pick their MVP. Shout out as well to event sponsor Dye Paintball, providing gold move of the event barrels here for D4 and D5. Got custom laser engraved gold ultralight barrels for the move of the event. I think right now, move of the event is Tymo from Blackout. See if anyone can beat it. Little early start there from Factory. Had to tag back up as one of the Blackout players is doing a little surgery already from the Dallas. First one to go going to be from Factory, though, in the Seattle, that mini Aztec on the Snake side. Blackout still doing some gun surgery in the Dallas. Both teams are in the center wedge. Both teams in the back center, both teams in the Dallas, and both teams in the Seattle, which is that mini Aztec Snake side. Blackout with a one body advantage here in the brick. He's looking inside right now. Trying to catch Cage when he makes his move into the Snake, I assume. Now, big bite out of the back center into the Snake. for Blackout makes it. Now Factory gonna have to play like there's gonna be a Snake 3. Cage gonna go back a little bit into the gateway. Ref checking him over thoroughly. Timo was waiting for it. I don't think he got him. Now, Cage kind of stuck in this gateway. As now, Blackout up in the Snake 3, the stand-up wedge, putting a ton of pressure on this back line. Not sure who this is for Blackout. They have a hired gun jersey on, but absolutely putting the pressure on Factory right now. Cage trying to wheel and deal and getting out to the Snake corner. Looks like he makes it alive. And now things slowed down a bit. Blackout is in the Dorito brick, the Dorito 2, the center wedge, and Snake 3. They just got a shot crossfield on the Snake for Factory. Oh yeah, Dorito 2, or the Dorito Attacker. I'm not sure where he got shot at exactly, but Dorito Attacker going to get clipped for Blackout. So Factory going to get one back here. I think it is, yeah, 4-on-3. Factory's in back center. Snake corner. Oh, and the corner going to take a walk there for Blackout. So now it's a 3-on-3. Is Blackout giving these bodies back here? Timo gonna bump over from the brick to Dorito 3. He's battling right now with the back center. Ref pointing at the back center for Factory. Yo-yoing ref here, gonna go back and check him again. As the center gonna move over now to the brick. Timo crosses the 50. Makes it in clean. And there's the move now. Across the 50. Gonna shoot. Gonna clip the wedge in the back of the head. Oh, and just chaos here as Jack comes around. And maybe got clipped. Might be a no point here. But yeah, less than 10 seconds here. Jack's going to have to turn on the burners. Pure chaos in this point. And Jack going to tag up at 2 seconds. All right, and point is approved. Wow. Super dramatic point there for both sides. Fury, or excuse me, DBS Factory somehow.
Fury can be on the field home. Lost Boys away. On deck, Factory home. Blackout away.
Alright, gonna be Fury on your left. Lost Boys on your right. Fury up 1-0 here. See if Lost Boys can get this figured out. They're making the spots, but there's not capitalizing after. And lined up like he's gonna go deep D side. Let's see what happens. Nope, he's just gonna make it safe to the Dallas. Fury sends one to D corner. Like he made it in, and he's gonna do the scramble up to D1 here now. And there was at least no one looking D side except that center wedge. He's gonna get to D2, and Mason is already in the snake. And zero hesitation. This is what a seasoned snake player looks like. He's gonna get a free one. He knows, I think, that he's in the snake. And the falling trade there gonna get him. Shocked he didn't catch him on the crawl. I just heard something. Yeah, something got shot over here. As Jose gonna hit the snake. Center wedge gonna take a walk for Fury. Christian's in D1. Fury's in the back center, and I think D1 still. No, I don't see the D1 anymore. Back center just got clipped in the pack. And yeah, just a Dorito 3 it looks like. Or no, the brick, sorry. He snuck into the brick. Alright. So the brick only here, looking at least 3 Lost Boys. Four Lost Boys. Christian now across the 50. And Jose just didn't know where he moved to, but now he's gonna know. And he's gonna make a run here out wide. And that's gonna do her here. Chaotic point for Lost Boys and Fury. Uncharacteristic miss there for Mason, unfortunately. And Lost Boys gonna be able to tag up here in a moment. And point is approved. All right.
On the field, DBS Factory home, Blackout away. On deck gonna be Lost Boys home, Fury away.
All right, here we go. Seattle Blackout, DBS Factory.
20 seconds.
All right, so Factory with a 2-second left on the clock. Squeaker in game 1. See if Blackout can adjust here. Here we go. Blackout gonna go straight for the brick here on the D side. Factory went heavy, guns up, running ref gonna check the Seattle and gets pulled for Factory. The body advantage right now for Blackout. Both teams still in the deuce. Blackout now gonna go up for the center wedge. Still 2 bodies in the backfield for Factory. Blackout hit the snake. Did not make it, it looks like. So missed one coming off, I think. And Blackout now at 3 bodies. And Cage from the outside is across the 50 now. Might have got clipped underneath the beam. Ref checking him over. Doesn't see anything. Gonna have to be careful. He is blocked out. Oh, that time it broke. Man, and that beam gap really punishing people. Man, yeah, it took a bouncer off that beam, and it broke on him. So Blackout taking out the biggest threat on the field here for sure. Now Factory gonna have to work this out. They are, I think, in snake corner, now D corner, and the center wedge. Blackout, oh, tried to call that the snake corner was hot, and he gets clipped, and then they trade with Tymo, I think. Wow, just some pure chaos here. That's gonna be it. It looks like Factory 2 up. No need for Jack to hustle this time. Little ref conference here. Got some maybe rub or a hit on the bottom of his gun. And no point. All right, and Blackout gonna get a bit of a gift here where there's a dirty hang. So we're gonna see them for a game 3. Now we got Lost Boys and Fury coming up for their decider. All right. Little rules question here. Not sure if teams swap sides when there's a no point. Pretty positive they do because it is race to 2, and so the points are actually scheduled, unlike X-Ball. Waiting to see a fifth for Fury.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, here we go. Lost Boys on the left. Fury on the right. Like 5 alive for both sides here. Fury gonna bump up out of the deuce to the center wedge. Lost Boys went both mini Aztecs, as did Fury. Both teams in the tall Aztecs and the center wedge, so was mirrored up. And now double center wedge for Fury. Guess preferring that over the back center. Mason hits the snake once again. Immediately crosses the 50, shoots the gateway. And they should have seen that happened. Christian gonna get shot in the pack. Mason crossing the 50 now. He has a 2-pack so far. He can't shoot the wedge from there, but he's gonna get a freebie on the back center and the Seattle, and that's 5 for Mason. And gonna lock up move of the event. For now, at least. Gonna take over from the 4-pack in the prelims that I think Tymo had. Mason Wu with the calm, cool, collected 5-pack. You're gonna tag up here. And point is approved.
It's going to be Seattle Blackout home, DBS Factory away.
Thanks, Ian. I'll get that figured out. All right, here's the breakout. Sorry about the 50 camera. I'll try to get that fixed as soon as I can. For right now, Factory gonna lose one going up to the wedge. Both teams in the wedge. Once again, Factory refilled from the back center. 4-on-4 here now. Blackout gonna lose their wide guy. Blackout gonna make it out to Gateway. Cage now stood way over the top. He's gonna go coast to coast to their Gateway. Makes it in. So both teams in the Gateway, both teams in the Mini Aztec on the Snake side, both teams in the back center, both teams in the Dallas. So 4-on-4, fully mirrored up right now. And, oh, the Dallas going to take a walk here. It's a big loss there for Factory. They do get their Seattle into the Snake, however. Oh, a little bit of a miscue here from Blackout as they both hit the Snake. And Blackout getting checked over the top. I didn't see it. Ref doesn't see it either. And they're going to bump up to the brick. He gets clipped from the Snake. And they try to take a huge bite down the Doritos. I'm pretty sure he got clipped. And now the Snake going to get clipped for Blackout. Absolute disaster here. All of a sudden, I don't know if they lost the count or what happened. But they are going to trade. Ref's going to think about it. But at this point... Oh, ignore this. All right, sorry. Had to get some timekeeping squared away there. Still trying to fix that camera. But for now, we have the two top ones. Factory did take that down. There's a major penalty at the end, although Factory had two bodies. Major penalty on Blackout. Ended up finishing the point. So point over there, and we're just waiting for the finals games to get put in. And I'll be right back. I'm going to go try to fix that camera. Right on the field, Lost Boys. Shadow Blackout away. On deck, Factory. Home. Factory away. Alright, sorry guys, still trying to get this camera fixed. For now, we have the 2 start station views. All the way down.
Is it back on?
Yep.
2.
10 seconds. Alright, Ikuto's getting the camera back in place. I'll give you guys the Lost Boys breakout here for a sec. Sorry, I know it's shaky. Oh, and a minor penalty coming in as Lost Boys lost one in the backfield as well. So 3 bodies down here, and Blackout immediately going to hit the snake. Lost Boys down to just the gateway, and Christian tried to bust out to the corner, didn't make it, so just the gateway now. Disaster for the Lost Boys, unfortunately. And there goes the gateway for Lost Boys, and that's going to do her here. Super fast point. Coming in for Blackout. Tag up again. Uh-oh. I was about to say it was looking good. Head ref gonna get called over now. Alright, looking like it's gonna be a no point. Get confirmed.
points. Game finished. On the field, Fury home, DBS Factory away. On deck, going to be Blackout and Lost Boys.
All right. First game of the finals here now. As that last one was a no point for Blackout and Lost Boys.
30 seconds.
All right, sorry, I know the camera's flickering here. Windy, and probably one of the cables is a little loose. We'll try to get that fixed up when we can. Hopefully it holds out for the finals. Here we go, though. Fury on your left, Factory on the right. Nope, it froze up. Sorry about that. Keep a look on the top of your screen for now. Try to get that fixed. Mason gonna hit the snake here. They did see him get in. He's gonna crawl all the way down, though. And he's gonna immediately come out. He's gonna catch the Seattle trying to fill. And Cage gonna fill out to the corner here as Mason looks inside, gonna try to shoot, does shoot the Dallas. Gets caught though from the corner, which was Cage. Got two though. Alright, sorry about that camera being down, but for right now, Factory is down to 3. Fury at 4 bodies alive still. Factory's in the back center, snake corner, and the center wedge. Fury's in the inside snake 2. Sorry, the inside snake 1, the outside snake 2, the Dorito brick, and the Dallas. Now the move from Sean on Fury. I think it's Sean. Yeah, Sean gonna make it across the 50 now. Factory might have picked him up. He's thinking about it. Yeah, gonna crawl across. And in that spot, he can back off a little bit and shoot the wedge. I think he's worried about the corner. Factory has not picked him up yet. So he also can catch the back of the back center, but Jack was playing very tight there. Yeah, I should have seen him make that move. You saw Jack bump out wide now. He is going to get a shot in, though. And they're going to trade out. So now it is just Jack in the D corner. No, D1, sorry. Oh, and he's going to sneak one in on the brick. But they end up trading. And let's see if we can get a clean hang here. 2 dirties in a row. Alright, point is approved. Blackout home, Lost Boys away. Deck, Factory home. Alright, I know. Sorry, the view's not great. Trying to get that camera back up as soon as we can. Alright, our hero Ikuto. Gonna try to get her fixed here. Got Blackout on the left. Lost Boys on the right. Here we go. Yeah, Taimo gonna get clipped trying to come around the Dallas. Catch a couple extra in the back for good measure. And running ref gonna throw a penalty though for the Lost Boys on the Snake side. 4-on-3 right now in favor of Blackout. And they're gonna bust out now to the Dorito corner. Makes it out. And back center gonna take a walk there for the Lost Boys. So Lost Boys, unfortunately, losing their cool a little bit here. Manny Aztec gonna get shot out on the inside somewhere, though, for Blackout as they get into Dorito 1. And, man, 2 Lost Boys left. Both take a walk at the same time. And Blackout coming in hot after that no point. Gonna make double sure here before they tag. Down as soon. Back. Alright, gonna be on Fury for a sec here. Alright. Factory and Fury here. Ref checking the Fury gateway. Looks like he made it clean. Factory with a pretty usual pocket here. Double back center. The Dallas, the center wedge, and the Snake side mini Aztec. Fury doubled in the back center. The Dallas, the gateway, and the Snake side Aztec. Keep an eye on Mason there in the Seattle. Expect him to want to make that bump into the Snake as soon as he can. content to be patient right now. And sorry, I know I just lost the camera again, but Cage just got shot for Factory. Mason has crossed the 50. He's now in the Factory Snake 2. He's about to shoot the Seattle and then the back center. And now just the D corner. Sorry, I know you can't see anything from this view. I know our camera just went out. My sincere apologies. Mason gonna get a shot on the wedge. Puts him at 4, and there goes 5. And maybe Mason's second 5-pack. Gonna be a toss-up between Mason and Mason for move of the event. As Fury gonna just need to tag up here. Once again, sorry for the camera difficulties. Always happens at the worst time. We'll get it fixed up for D5 though. And just a quick spin-a-rooney for the ref there. And point is approved. And Fury, who made it in on tiebreakers, gonna get first place here. Second place gonna go to DBS Factory. And third place to be decided still. Alright. Deciding game here for Lost Boys and Blackout playing for third. Alright, so it's 101 right now in favor of Blackout. Lost Boys need to win a pretty quick point to clutch third. They have to win in 1 minute and 15 seconds. And I'm not sure they know that. Nobody came up and asked about the time. And definitely not seeing a big push here from the Lost Boys. We'll see. They still have about 1 minute. And after that, it is all elementary. And Christian gonna bust out here to D1. Topness is in the snake. Crawling down. Blackout hit the snake corner. Looks like he made it in clean. And Topness gonna need to know his shots here. Once again, they need to win before, I think, the 340 mark. Topness gonna come back inside. And yeah, just not the urgency here that the Lost Boys needed. I don't think they checked the time. And now trying to come low and cross his Topness, but it's just too late here. And he's going to get shot over the top. Just didn't know his shots. And now, again, just elementary at this point. Although, big run through on the D side. Gonna take one. And Blackout has locked in third. Though they don't even know it. And there's just a Dallas, I think. And just a heads up, so as soon as this wraps up, we'll have a quick break. Some of the refs gonna need to eat lunch. I need to eat lunch. And then we will start D5 right after that. 2 streams once again. So first place gonna be Fury. Second place, DBS Factory. Third place, Seattle Blackout. Yes.
Everybody's heard about the bird.
All right. Getting ready to kick back off here. Waiting for the refs.
Teams, you can wait a little bit until the refs get set. You don't have to
Wait.
wait at the start station if you don't want to. Thank you for being ready, though.
Referees to the field, please.
Seconds.
Alrighty, folks, we are back for D5, starting off here with Ridge Runners and Northwest Olympics. Excuse me. And just keep in mind, we also have our second stream running on the Doodlebug Sports Facebook page. Ridge Runners doubled up the back center and doubled up the Dallas. Still doubled in the Dallas, playing way out. And now going to make a bump to D1. I think he made it in clean. Northwest Olympics. Gonna get into the snake here. As Ridge Runner's gonna come up now to the can on the D side. Little stop off before he gets up to the brick. Olympic crawling down the snake now. There is a brief spot where the brick can see him cross. But he made it up there. He is stuck out, though. He's going to need to get tight, as Ridge Runners are also in the snake here. Going to get a shot cross field on one of the Dorito bodies, and going to get shot in the foot. Oh, unfortunate. Leaves his feet hanging out. And the D-side brick going to take a walk here for the Olympics as well. And I think it is just D1 and back center now for Northwest Olympic. Them here. Oh, but they get a great shot in on the snake for Ridge Runners. Now coming up to the wedge here. I don't think they realized they shot the snake. Ridge Runner's losing a Dorito side body, so now it is center wedge inside snake 1, looking at D1 Dorito wedge, or excuse me, center wedge. And I just saw, okay, D3 getting shot out here for Ridge Runners now. Some chaos, sorry folks. So I think it's a 2-on-2 now. As the center wedge gonna take a walk for Ridge Runners on the from the D side. And now hey, check his. Got it. Alright, double checking. Player in the snake for Ridge Runners there does have a rub on his goggles. Still alive. I think it is now down to a 1-on-1. Nope. He gets shot on the move. And the back center there for Northwest Olympic holds it down and is going to run this one in off of a wild point. And the point is approved.
On the field, Unforgiven Inferno versus NW Saints.
Back north.
Northwest
Firefight.
and veteran Melissa Charlie. In the hole, Kinetic E-Squad and Headhunters team.
All right, coming up here, Unforgiven's D5 team, Unforgiven Inferno, taking on PNW Saints.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alrighty, here we go. Breakout coming up. Unforgiven on your left. PNW on the right. PNW gonna lose one, trying to go snake side. Captain Mikey gonna be on the attack here for Unforgiven. Coming up to the Dorito brick, gonna catch the Saints trying to get out to D1. Gonna have a body behind him in the D2 if they made it clean. And now Mikey switching snake side as Saints are stuck in the pocket here. They're in the back center. The Seattle, which is that mini temple. And they were in the center wedge, but he got shot. Oh, Captain Mikey switches off the snake side, and Saints immediately get in and then get shot on his first look from the Doritos. And it is just the Dallas here now. Oh, and too big of a bite down the snake side for the Unforgiven player. Not going to matter. They have at least 3 up here to run this one in.
On the field, Northwest Firefighters home, veteran Militia Charlie away. On deck, Kinetic E-Squad and Headhunters 2. In the hole, Wood Kings 2 and Northwest Olympic.
Alrighty, coming up here, Northwest Firefighters, who have been on a tear this season, I think making at least three finals. Gonna be looking at veteran Militia Charlie. While teams are getting set here, I want to give a shout out once again to the event and stream sponsors. Die Paintball giving out barrels for move of the event. We have a gold move of the event barrel for D4 and D5. Mason Wu one for D4. We will see who gets it for D5. And Hype Headbands giving out a headband for MVP for each team. We also have 86 Headgear, who gave us some bonus headbands to give out, so check them out on Instagram. It's 86 spelled out Headgear. Appreciate y'all. And just waiting on firefighters to get through the chronograph here. Alrighty, here we go, firefighters. Looking set.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here we go on your breakout. Firefighters on your left. Veteran Militia on the right. Veteran Militia hitting that gateway hard. Makes it clean. Firefighters get out to the Dorito corner. Looks like their widest guy. They did also go to the gateway. Veteran Militia going to lose their gateway shortly after making it in there. Veteran Militia is in D1 though, as firefighters have hit the snake. Both snakes. Got a traffic jam in the snake here. And we've talked about this a lot for D4, but there's absolutely no reason to stop at this first big wedge. Might as well come across. Firefighter's gonna take a walk here from the brick. D3. Now looks like they traded. There's a gateway that sneaks up on the firefighter in the snake, but that was just the first firefighter in the snake. Still one more there. And now veteran militia coming up. And in all of this chaos, this may be a 2-on-1? I think it's a 2-on-1. Oh, misses his shot on the snake 1. And now this might be a 1-on-1. Firefighter maybe took a skipper there, gets checked. Sorry, I don't have a better view for you here, but it's a 1-on-1 right now. With the firefighter here in Snake 3 now. Battling the crossfield against the Dorito 3 on the other side. And now it's his Dorito 3. Like he picked up the move. And has 6 senses here to know about that. Now he's gonna go for it, maybe. Gotta commit. Race to the buttons. Oh my goodness. Firefighters get the tag. And just need... All right, point approved there for the firefighters. Off a race for the buzzer.
Alright, on the field, Kinetic B Squad home, Headhunters 2 away. On deck, Wilkins 2 and Northwest Olympic. In the hole, the BS Boys and PNW Saints.
All right, coming up here, Kinetic B Squad and Headhunters 2.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alrighty, here we go. Kinetic B Squad on the left, Headhunters 2 on the right. Shout out to the Headhunters making the drive. Spokane. B Squad and Headhunters, actually, I was going to say B Squad loses one, Headhunters do as well. Headhunters now stuck in the deuce for the moment. Gets shot on the way out. And Kinetic B Squad is in the snake. Coming all the way down. The Dallas gonna get shot here. And this is what I've been kind of talking about. He's gonna cross on his feet, but there's not really any reason to stop at that first wedge in the snake. Even the corner can't see you. He's gonna get shot on his first engagement. And now it is just the Dallas, unfortunately, looking at least 3 bodies. There he goes. B squad. We get to run this one in. Let me know how things look for y'all for the stream. Who you're cheering for. Hopefully things are good.
On the field, Red Kings 2 and Northwest Olympic. In the hole, the BS Boys and TNW Saints.
All right, on
deck, the BS Boys and TNW Saints. In the hole, Ridge Runners and veteran Militia Charlie.
Alrighty, coming up here, Wood Kings 2. Taking on Northwest Olympic. Shout out to Wood Kings. Getting 2 squads out today. Shout out also for the same reason to Unforgiven. And there, I think Blindside has a second line. Or Blackout, sorry, Blackout. Alrighty, here's the breakout. Both teams pretty heavy guns up. Wood Kings gonna get out to the snake the outside way. As Northwest Olympic gonna lose a back center. And here it is again. I keep talking about this until it changes, but Wood Kings stopping at the first wedge. And just nothing there for you. But if you come around the wedge, then you can shoot the Dallas immediately, as well as their gateway, which is the closer mini Aztec that you can see Northwest Olympic in. Second body in the snake here for the Wood Kings now. Running ref with a nice slide in to check the wedge. He's clean. Wood Kings came off the Dorito look from the snake right as Olympic gets into D1, and now Snake 1 as well. So great field spread here for both teams. And now trying to crawl across. And he's going to get a shot inside on the D1. There he goes. And now, oh, that call out made the wedge. Nope, wedge went back. I was going to say, wedge needs to sit that way now. He went back B side. And so what you do here from the snake is you just creep across the gap a little bit and you can shoot the wedge in the back. You're still blocked out from their snake. Oh, gets him on top of the head. Great stand-up shot there from the snake, and now it is just the outside snake 1 looking at just a whole bunch of bodies. Oh, takes one right to the ribs. Hate those. And Wood Kings gonna have, I think, at least 4 up here. They get the tag. And point is good.
On the field, the BS Boys home, P&W Saints away. On deck, Ridge Runners and veteran Melissa Charlie. In the hole, Unforgiven, Inferno, and Headhunters team. Please make sure you're ready to take the field with you our next set. Try to get through this in a timely manner. Thank you. 30 seconds.
Alrighty, coming up here, BS Boys on your left, P&W Saints on the right. Probably not the Backstreet Boys. Willing to accept any PG-rated guesses for what the BS might stand for. Anybody feels like it in chat? Comes the breakout. Big bite for the BS Boys out to the Dorito corner. He makes it in alive. P&W Saints head out to the snake corner and make it. And now both teams are in the inside snake one. And I'm sure y'all are tired of me saying this, but absolutely no reason to stop in the snake one. There's nothing stopping you from crawling all the way down and across the field and into their snake three. Oh, he's going to get dinked out heads up. Same time, they lose their Dorito 1. Bad luck here so far for the Saints. Now BS Boys coming up to the brick on that Dorito side, looking inside. Snake, though, going to catch P&W Saints trying to match him in the brick. And now to just the back center and the snake corner. Looking at least 4 BS Boys here. Now crossing the 50. Big move there from the BS Boys. Gonna get a shot in on the back center. And had already peeled off a corner. And can't quite see him walk.
Point approved. Game finished. On the field, Ridge Runners home, veteran Melissa Charlie away. On deck, Unforgiven, Inferno, Headhunters 2. In the hole, Northwest Firefighters, Wood Kings 2. seconds.
Righty, coming up here, Ridge Runners on your left.
20 seconds.
Veteran Militia Charlie on the right.
10 seconds.
Here we go. Pretty standard pocket breakout. Except for Snake Corner, who just checked himself for Veteran Militia. He looks like he made it in clean. He's going to scramble up straight into the Snake here on the outside. Ridge Runners doubled up in the back center, and Dorito won. The D-side Brick and the Snake side Mini Aztec, the Seattle. Oh, ref going to pull out, though, the back center for Veteran Militia Charlie. And Snake coming over the top trying to shoot the Brick. And again, really, literally nothing stopping him from crawling all the way down the field right now. Oh, and he's going to get shot gunfighting on the inside. Unfortunate break here for Veteran Militia, down 2 now. And Mini Aztec going to get shot as well for Veteran Militia. 3rd body walking off for them, potentially 5th. Nope, that was the last one out of the middle, I think. Sorry, I know the camera has turned a little bit for the center cam, but holding in there right now. Ooh. Ridge Runners almost ate it going down there.
On the field, Unforgiven, Inferno, home, Headhunters 2 away. On deck, Northwest Firefighters and Wood Kings 2. In the hole, Kinetic Beast
And
and the DBS boys.
Alrighty. Breakout coming up here. Unforgiven Inferno on your left. Headhunter's on your right. And Headhunter's gonna lose 2 on the break here. One of the risks of doing the double back center. Don't have a lot of room to get tight on the breakout, and Unforgiven Inferno not giving them an inch here, all the way down into Snake 3 already. And I keep harping on this, unfortunately, but no reason for him to not cross the 50 here. As Headhunters are down 2, so he makes it across on his feet. And now he's going to be able to catch the Seattle. Seattle's going to make a bump, actually. Oh, misses him on the move. The Seattle didn't realize where that pressure was coming from. He is going to shoot the D1 over the top now. There goes the wedge, and now it is just the back center here for Headhunters 2. Now, unfortunately, just the back center, looking at, I think, 4 bodies. No reason for Unforgiven to not be streaming down this Dorito side right now, as they have left their snake attacker all alone up here, playing like it's a one-on-one. He's gonna be able to catch him now, and that's gonna do it. All right, and point is approved. So far, left side of the field, absolutely dominant.
On the field, Northwest Firefighters home, Workings 2 away.
That connect. That's
Bull.
Full veteran.
Northwest Firefighters to the field, please. What up, dude? No, you're good. Straight out there. 30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Yep.
10 seconds.
Alrighty, breakout coming up here. Northwest Firefighters on your left. Wood Kings 2 on the right. Wood Kings gonna bust out to the snake corner. Made it clean and a quick bump out of the deuce as well. And they shot the Firefighters runner getting wide on the D side. However, they did not catch the Firefighters runner that got into the snake. He is in snake 3 already. Otherwise, Firefighters are in back center, the Dallas and the Seattle. Here we go. Firefighters crossing the 50 now. And he's going to get a potential freebie on the inside. They go for the Dorito. Didn't catch him. The Seattle for Wood King's going to take a walk. And now the Firefighters crawling across the 50. Would have preferred him. This is nitpicky, but would have preferred him to shoot the Dallas first. As everyone knows, he is in the snake now. Nothing for him to do here but just chill low. And keep that attention on him. And then let his team take some ground behind him. Doesn't even need to gunfight. Oh, dangerous head check there. Getting pelted over the top of the beam from the Dorito side. Doing the D2. And again, just needs to hang out. I'm gonna do a little tactical retreat now. Can't quite see if there's still a body on the D side for Wood Kings. I think there is, but I've lost track. There's still a snake corner and a Dallas and a back center. And the sketch part of this little retreat is there's a gap there between that beam and the wedge that you can get shot in the foot or the legs in. But he can get low and wrap the outside and shoot that Dallas. Also completely acceptable to just stay alive right there. Jonathan, I think, gonna take a walk over there on the D side as the back center gonna get peeled off. Oh, did he get a shot in on the Dallas? He did. There we go. So now breaking the game open here. It's just snake corner. And let me check real quick. Definitely a snake corner. And I think there's still a snake. Oh, and just doesn't know where to play it here from the snake. And now all of a sudden, it's a 2-on-2, I think. And only about 25 seconds here before we hit a no point. And with neither team pressing the issue, we're going to see a timeout here.
Game time finished. Game stop. No points. No points. Game finished. On the field, Kinetic B Squad home, BS Boys away.
Hey.
On
Heck,
deck,
veteran.
Veteran Militia Charlie, Northwest Olympic. In the hole, Headhunters 2 and P&W Saints.
Alrighty, coming up here, Kinetic B Squad and the BS Boys.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here we go. Again, B Squad on your left. BS Boys on the right. B Squad gonna lose one. Oh, sorry, BS Boys lose one, trying to go wide. Snake side, I think they lost one going wide. D side also. I only see 3 for them all of a sudden. They're gonna bump out to the gateway. Had some heat. Like he's clean. Here goes B Squad though, crossing the 50. And it's just snake corner and center wedge, I believe. And the corner can't actually see you wrap the snake 3 because of those snake beams, snake bricks. So, snake 1 here, gonna just be able to back off the snake to shoot the wedge. Oh, missed his shot, and he's gonna get chewed up. Yep. So is the ref. And off of that chaos, B Squad gonna be able to pick up the last body. There was a minor penalty in the backfield. Still enough bodies though.
Point approved. Game finished. On the field, Veteran Militia Charlie home, Northwest Olympic away. On deck, Headhunters 2, P&W Saints. In the hole, Ridge Runners and Wood Kings 2.
sure if you are on deck that you are chronoed and ready to take the field. Try to get this turnaround as quick as possible. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alrighty, here we go. Veteran Militia on your left. Northwest Olympic on the right. Triple back center for the Olympics. I'm not sure if that was a called play or a miscue. They lose one. One did break out, and now into D1. They are in Snake 1 on the outside as well. There is a snake corner for Veteran Militia Charlie, which does actually trap this guy in the snake. Somewhat. I don't think the corner can actually see all the way down the tape. He's in Snake 1 now anyways. A D1 Snake 1 back center for Olympic. Seattle. Oh, now both snakes. And the D back center and the Dorito, unfortunately, going to take a walk here for the Olympics. And it is just going to be the Snake 1 who has no idea that he's all alone. He's going to shimmy up. Rit. That's bull. Alrighty, Headhunters 2 on your left. PNW Saints on the right. Here we go. And Headhunter's gonna lose one going to the Dallas. Saw that a lot for D4. Looks like D5 is caught onto that shot now. Saints, though, did make it to Dallas and now into D1. I think there's a D1 as well for Headhunters 2. Yep. Just saw him poke over the top. So both teams D1, both teams back center. Gateway now for Headhunters 2. PNW Saints. Oh no, the Gateway got shot on his way out. There goes the D1 as well for Headhunters. PNW Saints about to break the away side curse. Oh, excuse me. Curse, maybe. There goes the center wedge, and it is just the snake corner. Bottom left there he goes. And just need the Saints to tag up clean here. Pretty quick point.
On the field, Ridge Runners home, Woodkings 2
Hey.
away. On
Heck,
deck,
on.
Unforgiven Inferno, the BS boys. In the hole, Northwest
Firefight.
Firefighters, Northwest Olympic.
All right. Ridge Runners coming up here on your left. Wood Kings 2 on the right. Here we go, Ridge Runners on your left, Wood Kings 2 on the right. Ridge Runners straight into D1. Wood Kings went as well, didn't make it though. And Ridge Runners all the way into Snake 2. Oh, I thought that was a shadow though. Running ref gonna look at the Seattle here. Leaves him in. Wood Kings 2 actually in Snake 2. Gonna look inside at I don't know what. Often is. All right, sorry about that. All right, Ridge Runners.
Point approved. Game finished.
On the field, Unforgiven Inferno home, DS Boys away. On deck, Northwest Firefighters, Northwest Olympic. In the hole, Kinetic B Squad, P&W Saints.
As it's coming. Yeah, we thought it was broken. Hit it a few times. It did. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. All right, a little ref timeout for a sec. Let them get set. Terrence is Joe Corcini. The usual one up here for field 1.
30 seconds.
A shout out while the clock runs here once again to Hype Headbands, providing the MVP headband for the winning team of D4 and D5, and Die Paintball providing the golden barrel move of the event for D4 and D5. Keep an eye out for the move of the event options here. Have a few from the other field. Double back center for both teams. The S-Boys gonna lose one though. They will, looks like, make it into the snake. Strong spot here. He's gonna make his way down. Like it. Getting down to snake 3. They just lost their Dorito side body though. Gonna get up, look across. This is what I keep harping on though. Might have got lucky on the wedge there. Yep, catches the wedge. Now gonna cross the 50. There is snake 1 on the inside. Oh, catches him. Oh, and his teammate gives him one in the face on accident. Oh, and then the snake turns just in time to catch. BS Boys trying to get into D3, and it is now just snake corner, I believe, for the BS Boys. They're just guys like hit the button. Alrighty, and Unforgiven. Gonna make sure they don't get a dirty hang here. Captain Mikey coming in. Alright.
Point approved. Game finished.
Field North Firefighters.
Home, Northwest Olympic
Hey.
On deck, Kinetic Beast
What in?
and PNW Saints. In the hole, Red Kings 2 and veteran Melissa Tully.
What? I don't think so, but I'll ask. I'll double check it. I can message it. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, thanks, Taryn. Yeah, unfortunately, we're short a scorekeeper today, so I'm running the clock and commentary, which is fine. Keeps me on my toes, you know. The rest of the team has to get shot on the field all day, so can't complain too much. Going this way?
10 seconds.
Sorry, I had some questions. Here's the breakout, though. Northwest Olympics with a nice little double back center and then a quick bump out. I like that delay. Firefighters getting bounced in the back center. They did make it to the snake corner. And then crawling out of the snake corner and all the way down to the, I've been calling snake 3. And Northwest Olympic making the crawl of snake 3 on the inside. But the firefighter in snake 3 is doing some gun surgery. And this Olympic player in the wedge just missed her shot. Shoots the corner though. Missed her shot on the brick. And there is a snake 3 right in front of her. The brick is looking inside. He just switched. It's Jonathan Newth over there, I think. And now she's gonna come across. Nothing for her right now. He's gonna go. Shoots the Dorito. And now they are inches apart. Oh, she got shot, unfortunately. Coming across. And now the firefighter player. Now Northwest Olympic crossing the 50 on the Dorito side of another one right behind him. Looking at, I'm pretty sure, guess the center wedge. Gonna get popped here. Super chaotic point. All right, Northwest Olympic gonna take that one down in the chaos. Alrighty, Kinetic B Squad on the left. PNW Saints on the right. Hold on, hold on.
Sorry.
And no worries, I didn't. Alright, sorry. Ref had to go check on a situation. We'll be right back here. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Had a little ref timeout. And now this is Kinetic B Squad on your left. PNW Saints on the right. Saints losing their mini Aztec on the Snake side. That's Seattle, I've been calling it. B Squad hitting the Snake here. Coming down to Snake 3. PNW Saints has a back center, a Dallas, center wedge. Can't see if they have anyone east side. And this is what I want to see here. B Squad coming around. He's going to get a free shot on the Dallas. There goes the Dallas. He's going to cross, shoot the wedge in the back, and he'll get chopped up by the back center because he stayed on his feet, but he gets an easy 2-pack there. And a nice follow-up across the 50 here for B Squad on the far side on the Doritos. Now in the PNW Saints Dorito 3. He's going to shoot the back center. And that's going to do it. B Squad with a tight point here. Filled with hey, heck, the BS Bowl, Northwest Firefighters. Here we go on a breakout. Wood Kings 2 on your left. Veteran Militia Charlie on the right. Wood Kings gonna break out to the snake corner. And the Dorito Brick both make it, and they shoot 2 on the break. Veteran Militia, though, gonna get straight into the snake or Dorito 3. Oh, but Wood Kings and Snake 3 gonna absolutely dice up the center wedge. And now Veteran Militia gonna bump out to the Seattle from the back center. So D3 gonna get shot for Veteran Militia. All of a sudden, just the Seattle for Veteran Militia as Wood Kings absolutely tearing down the field here. And that's it. That's 5 down for Veteran Militia Charlie already. Wood Kings gonna be able to get the fastest point of the D5 at least so far. Maybe fastest point of the day, honestly. I think the other fastest one was about 3:40 on the clock. Wow. The Wood Kings absolutely blazing that point. Point is good.
On the field, DBS Boys home, Headhunters 2 away. On deck, Northwest
Firefight.
Firefighters and Ridge Runners. In the hole, Kinetic B Squad and Unforgiven Inferno.
All right, coming up on the end of our first set of matches or games in the prelims. We have an extra bracket on this field, so we'll have more games than field 2. That just means more paintball for us all to watch, though. Here we go. BS Boys on your left. Headhunters on the right. Oh, a little bit of a stumble out of the blocks there. Looks like he made it in clean, though. BS Boys gonna bust out to the snake corner on a little delay. And into the snake. Gonna get in snake 1. Coming up to snake 3Z here. So both corners here for the BS Boys, as well as back center, snake 3, and the center wedge. Gonna look inside. Oh, just barely misses the wedge, I think. As the center wedge behind him for the BS Boys gets dinked out. And ref checking him out here. Some paint coming under the bunker. Didn't get him. Now crossing the 50. Gonna get to dice up. No, the D1 gets tight. Gonna stand up. Oh no, the D1 didn't figure out where that paint was coming from. And drops his head right into it. Oh, but then he gets clipped. The snake gets clipped there from the center wedge who was posted up waiting for him. So we still have back center, center wedge, and snake corner. Nope, back center just got peeled off for the headhunters. As BS boys are in the outside snake 2. I think Rito 3, I can't quite see. And now cross the 50 in the snake, battling across field. There was a snake corner, but it must have got shot. Oh, and now coming back to battle with that Dorito across field. There he goes, just too much pressure.
Point approved. Game finished.
On the field, Northwest Firefighters home, Ridge Runners away. On deck, Kinetic B Squad and Unforgiven Inferno. In the hole, Northwest Olympic and Ridge Runners.
Alrighty, firefighters on your left. Ridge runners on the right. Firefighters made it into outside snake 1 here. There's no snake corner, so he can crawl all the way down. No reason to stop. Oh, he stops. Gonna be able to... Nope, doesn't get the Seattle. Not sure the Seattle called that he was there, though, either. And now there is a brick on the D side for Ridge Runners. Can complicate things for the snake. Both teams in the brick, actually. And the Dorito attacker for Firefighters gonna get peeled off. Oh, and I think the brick just let Ridge Runners into the snake. They did. Now the center wedge is hot. Now Firefighters making the move across the 50. Oh, and chews up the snake there, and then immediately gets gogged from the back center. A little too loosey-goosey there. Brendan Cleary gonna come up here for the Firefighters, refill the snake 3. Just about didn't get the brakes on in time. There's still a Dorito side brick and a back center and center wedge. So 3 bodies for Ridge Runners. Looking at a similar 3 bodies, I think, for the Firefighters. I know they lost 1 Dorito attacker. Yeah, I believe it's 3-on-3 here. And that center wedge making me nervous, standing over the top a lot. No one looking at him yet. Oh, Barely dodges one. The teams, oh, they were mirrored up in the brick. Brick gonna get dinked out here from the snake though, and now just the back center and the center wedge. The wedge gonna bust out over to the brick. Oh, doesn't get it. Oh, and great shot there from Brendan on the back center, and it is just the brick again. And Brendan's gonna just give him one. And that's gonna do her here. Firefighter's gonna have 3 up. Little lapse in communication there, but they got through it.
Base. Point approved. Game finished.
On the field, Kinetic B Squad home, Unforgiven Inferno away. On deck, Northwest Olympic and Ridge Runners. In the hole, P&W Saints and Unforgiven Inferno.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, here we go. Kinetic gonna go heavy D side here. Stopping at the D side can. Rare time for us to see that, or a rare sight there. Super running ref gonna get a minor out in the backfield for B squad. Looks like they were clipped in the pack for the Dallas. However, the remaining 3 players are in the Dorito side brick, Snake 3, and the center wedge. A great field position right now for B squad. Unforgiven Inferno's in the back center, Dorito 1, center wedge. And I've lost one body for them. Dallas back center wedge. Now B squad crossing the 50. Oh. Where'd he get shot from? I don't even know where that ball came from, but was that a team kill in the back? Goodness. B squad is having a tough game here. They had great field position. But now I think there's just a D3? Yeah, just the D3 left for them. And Unforgiven Inferno has lost count in the chaos here. Man. Unforgiven Inferno. The odd little desperation run on the outside. Didn't even know where the last body was. But then they tag up off the D side. So much chaos. Point is approved, though.
On the field, Northwest Olympic home, Ridge Runners away. On deck, PNW Saints and Unforgiven Inferno. In the hole, Veteran Militia Charlie and Northwest Firefighters.
Wind picking up a little bit out here. I don't mind, giving me a nice breeze. Probably pretty decent for the folks on the field as well. A little warm. Alrighty, Northwest Olympic coming up here on your left. Ridge Runners on the right. Some Ridge Runners guns not shooting right now. Running ref coming to the wedge. He's out of there. Gotta make sure you turn everything on before the game starts. Ridge Runner's down one. Gonna get straight into the snake though. And run and gun over to D1 makes it. And a bump out of the back center to Gateway makes it. Northwest Olympic are in the back center. Dorito Brick, Snake Corner. Little distracted by what was going on back in the Ridge Runners backfield, so I must have missed someone coming off for them, at least one. And Ridge Runners are in Snake 3 here. And then the Snake 3, unfortunately. Where Ridge Runner is going to get clipped on the inside. Didn't know the Dorito Brick was there. And I think... yeah, it's just the Snake 1 out here all of a sudden for Northwest Olympic. Looking at least 3 Ridge Runners. Surprise! Surprise! There's a snake. That's gonna do her here. For Ridge Runner's gonna be able to run this one in. Quick check see here. And point is good.
On the field, PNW Saints home, Unforgiven Inferno away. On deck, veteran militia Charlie and Northwest Firefighters. In the hole, Headhunters 2 and Kinetic B Squad.
Yes.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alrighty, breakout looks like a 5 alive for both sides here. Running ref though. Gonna get a minor for the center wedge. And Isaac gonna bump out of the back center into the gateway here. Made it. Ornate over here, the ref. Taking several in the left ribs. Now PNW Saints hitting the snake, getting straight to snake 3. Gonna try to get one over the top on the Dallas, doesn't get it. Sounded like one broke there, but... and just gets absolutely demolished on the inside. And now Unforgiven, just a little too antsy there. Throwing his body weight down the D side after getting 2 clutch kills in the snake. Now it is just the gateway. And the Dallas, I think, for Unforgiven. Looking at the Dorito Brick and D1. And Isaac in the gateway got shot, it looks like. And there goes Captain Mike, unfortunately. 3 bodies left here for PNW Saints to run this down.
Point approved. Game finished.
On the
Filled.
field, veteran militia Charlie home, Northwest Firefighters away. On
Heck,
deck,
Headhunters
Headhunters
Kinetic beat squad.
in the hole, Northwest Olympic and Rip Kings 2.
seconds.
Alright, gonna be Veteran Militia Charlie on your left. Firefighters on the right. Here we go. Big bite there for Veteran Militia into D1. Looks like he made it. Firefighters, though, all the way up to Snake 3. And he's going to look inside at the D1 here. Not sure you can see him. As Veteran Militia going to be in the Snake 2 on the inside. Both teams hitting my pet peeve of the day, which is stopping before you cross the 50 in the Snake. There's nothing to stop you from crawling all the way down to their Snake 3. Now both teams mirrored up. Veteran Militia Charlie just waiting for an opportunity. Gets him in the knee. Great post up there for Veteran Militia. Now D1, Dallas, and the Seattle. Oh, Seattle just gets clipped in the hopper. Great shot again from Veteran Militia in the Snake here. And then as soon as he looks inside, nope, clean. Bout catches one. And now the issue is Veteran Militia needs to push this Dorito side while they have all this Snake side pressure. There's now just the D1 and a back center for the firefighters. Yep. Brendan for the firefighters gonna get clipped. Oh, and Jonathan. Oh, sorry, the firefighters had a brick also. I couldn't see him. Jonathan in the back center there for the firefighters. Gonna get some ground back in the Snake. Veteran Militia, though, already refilled it. Oh, and the D1 gonna take a walk here. And it's just the back center here looking at least four bodies from Veteran Militia. And they're gonna trade. Jonathan was hoping for a penalty there, didn't see it though. And Veteran Militia again gonna tag up as 3 alive there at the end. And points good. Hey. Heck, North. All right, so far, the teams have all tied it up. See how Headhunters 2 and B Squad go. B Squad took game 1 here.
seconds. 10 seconds.
Here we go. Headhunters 2 on your left. B squad on the right. B squad got game 1. Headhunters coming up to the brick on the outside. B squad hitting the snake out of the Seattle. On the brick here for Headhunters, gonna take a walk. Now B squad gonna come around to the snake 3. Gonna look inside. I'm not sure if you can see the Dorito corner from there. I think so. Oh, he's gonna get a great shot. Oh, they trade. All right, great shot from both players there, from the center wedge and the snake 3. And now it's Dorito corner. Maybe it was just Dorito corner? I lost track of the backfield here while I was focused on the snake. Might have been it for the Headhunters. And just waiting on B squad. Tag up. There we go.
Point approved. Game finished. On the
Filled.
field, Northwest Olympic home, Wood Kings 2 away.
Hey.
On
Heck.
deck,
P and
PNW Saints home, BS4 is away. In the hole,
Veteran Miller.
Melissa Charlie with runners.
So if you're looking at a paper schedule,
Scheduler on the
line
offense
schedule
schedule,
doesn't
you can't properly switch your game 2s. So just keep
that in mind.
I know that's confusing. For your
Second
second
game.
you swap sides. So once again, Northwest Olympic
Home.
Wood Kings 2
Hey.
away. On
Deck
deck,
P and
PNW Saints and the BS boys. In the hole,
Veteran Miller.
Melissa Charlie and Wood Runners.
Yep.
30 seconds.
All right. Had some schedule questions. We're back on track. All right, had to do another quick timeout because the bout started at the same time as the other field. Here we go. Like a little bit of confusion there for Olympic. Sorry for them. They did get into the snake, though. Snake 3 here, looking inside. To get clipped by the wedge. Not sure. Wood Kings 2 trying to make it out to the corner. Doesn't make it. And they lose their Dorito attacker. Purest chaos over here right now. There is the center wedge and snake side temple for Wood Kings. And that may be it. Oh, great shot inside there from the Olympic. And he's going to cross the 50 promptly. And just has the center wedge to deal with. As soon as he figures it out. Oh, doesn't quite get his shot. But the wedge is super pinched now. And he tries the desperation run. Doesn't get there. Yeah, it called back to 11 and counted down to 0. All right, Olympic gonna tag up here. Filled.
PNW Saints home. DBS boys away. On
Heck,
deck, veteran militia Charlie and Ridge Runners. In the hole, Headhunters 2 and Unforgiven Inferno.
Here we go, PNW on the left. BS Boys on the right. BS Boys sent one to the D corner. Like he made it. And now I'm going to try to run and gun out to the snake corner. He made it, but they lose their Seattle in the process. PNW Saints in the back center. Center wedge. The Dallas. And the Seattle just got skipped off the hand, I think. And I'm missing a body for them. As seems to be tradition. They're going to hit the snake, though. Out of the Seattle. Going to head straight up to snake 3. BS Boys are in snake corner. Oh, and surprised the D1 didn't get clipped there. And PNW Saint's gonna take one on the inside from the brick. Didn't know the brick and the D1 were hot. To be fair, I didn't either. And now on his feet all the way up to Snake 3 from the corner are the BS boys. Gonna cross over. Catch one in the back, but get shot from the back center. And I think that is it for the Saints, unless they have something sneaky in the Doritos. I don't see. And our BS boys tag up here. His little shuffle spin there. And point is approved.
On the field, veteran militia Charlie home, Red Runners away. On
Like
deck, Headhunters 2, Unforgiven Inferno. In the hole, Wood Kings 2 and Northwest Firefighters. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here we go. Veteran Militia on your left. Red Runners on the right. Veteran Militia gonna lose one going up to the brick ski here. Early advantage for Veteran Militia. Or no, sorry, for Ridge Runners. As that happened though, Veteran Militia into the Snake. Pulls up at Snake 2. Gonna try to get a shot inside on the D1, I think. Or the Dallas. I think the can blocks out the D1 from there. And the Ridge Runners try to force the issue into the Snake. Four on four here now, I believe. E1, back center, Dallas, and Seattle for Ridge Runners. Veteran Militia going to lose their Dorito attacker out of the D2 and their other Snake body. Quick succession here. D1, though, for Ridge Runners going to get peeled off. 2 on 2? 1? Just the back center here for Red Runners all of a sudden. Oh, great shot there. Who is this? Number 4. Veteran Militia Charlie has a nasty shot. On their right hand, at least. Dropped a couple nice ones in. I have 2 bodies up here, just awaiting the tag.
Point approved. Game finished. On the
Killed.
field, Headhunters 2, home. Unforgiven Inferno away. On
Heck,
deck,
what?
Wood Kings 2, Northwest Firefighters. In the hole, BS Boys and Kinetic BB Squad. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alrighty, on your left, Headhunters 2. On the right, Unforgiven Inferno. Headhunters gonna go out and in. Up to the D side brick. Inferno gets into D1 and busts out to the Dallas out of the double back center. Headhunters 2 are in back center, Dallas, Seattle, and center wedge, and then the brick on the Dorito side. Unforgiven, same positions except D1 instead of the brick. Pretty even spots here. Oh, running ref over here for Unforgiven. Like he's good. As they got into the snake. Top to snake 1. There he goes. And go straight up to snake 3. And see what he does with it. Gonna trash the center wedge, who unfortunately didn't realize he had gotten past the snake 1. And now, I'll look inside. And stopping him from crawling across here. Headhunters 2 have hit the snake. About to get a surprise. Yep, gets him. Now the back center who was hit and has hit some more. And it is now just going to be the brick, unfortunately, who was blinded out. And I think that's it for the Headhunters. Unforgiven. Oh no, I'm sorry, there was a D1. I didn't see him. Unforgiven Inferno with a nice controlled, at least 3-pack down there. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. I make the. Hey, who was that? Out here is D5. Yeah.
Alright, on the field, Woodkings 2 and Northwest
Firefight.
Firefighters in the hole, BS Boys Kinetic B Squad.
Sorry, on
On
deck.
deck, BS Boys Kinetic B Squad. In the hole, Northwest Olympic Veteran Militia Charlie. Seconds. 17 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alrighty, Wood Kings 2 on your left. Firefighters on your right. Firefighters getting a little too comfortable making it into the snake. Didn't get it that time. And Wood King's now gonna hit the snake. Firefighters in the pocket plus Dorito corner. Oh. That had to have been a team kill, right? Where did that come from? D3, or Snake 3 got immediately shot. That had to be from his own team. I don't know where else it could have come from. The only firefighter looking that way. Unless it was a D corner, I don't think so, though. The only other one looking that way was the back center, and he wasn't looking wide. That was ridiculous. Wood Kings gonna lose their aggression here, but they did get another kill off of that D side. Firefighters refilled it, liking that baby Dorito in the corner. Haven't seen a ton of play there all day today. There was a snake corner for Wood Kings. He's crawling into the snake now, and now Brendan was going to try to make the big bite out wide. Wood Kings were ready for it, and now Matt, I think that's Matt, going to try to make it out to the corner. He did make it. D corner going to take a walk, though. It's Jonathan over there. And Firefighters struggling, unfortunately. Just snake corner here. Trying to hold it down. And he's going to get peeled off, and that's going to do her. Wood Kings 2 should be able to tag this one up or alive. Get a check on the tag. No ref down there. Thank you.
Point approved. Game finished. On the field, BS Boys home, Kinetic B Squad away. On deck, Northwest Olympic and Veteran Militia Charlie. In the hole, P&W Saints and Headhunters 2. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alrighty, BS boys on your left, Kinetic B squad on the right. Could be characterized as B on B. Battle for the bees, battle of the bees. I don't know. Spitballing here. Spiraling a little bit. Oh, big bite there from Kinetic B squad. Gonna get up to D3 out of the brick. Ref gonna yoink him though. But did not make it. They are gonna get into the snake, however. Looking at back center, D corner, mini Aztec, center wedge. And I'm missing one. Oh, Seattle gonna get peeled off here. And the BS boys. Oh, a little too big of a bite. Gonna get Seth over here with the camera chopped up. I think he made it across the 50. That was impressive. There is a snake corner. And you can see the wedge there had it all the way pushed up, trying to drop paint in on the snake, and now he is crossed behind him. He needs to be looking down at the beam, though. Now, unfortunately, came off the snake side. And I think it is just the snake corner now. Yeah, and snake corner gonna get peeled off there. And it's gonna do it. Kinetic. Gonna have 3 up here. Point is approved for B squad here.
On the field, Northwest Olympic home, Veteran Militia Charlie away. On deck, PNW Saints and Headhunters 2. In the hole, Wood Kings 2 and Rig Runners.
seconds. 10 seconds.
Here we go. Olympic on your left. Veteran Militia on your right. Veteran Militia going to get clipped coming up to the Seattle here. Great shooting from Olympic. Second body coming out of the back center. Going to make it. Olympic, though, is in the Snake already. Coming straight down to Snake 3. He's going to look around and absolutely toast the Seattle. Come around again. Shoot the D1. And there goes the back center. Great fast 3-pack from Northwest Olympic. Wowee.
On the field, PNW Saints home, Headhunters 2 away. On deck, Wood Kings 2 and Ridge Runners. In the hole, BS Boys and Unforgiven Inferno.
Still past halfway.
Seconds.
Next time I see a Bama, it's
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alrighty, break out. PNW Saints once again on your left. Headhunters 2 on your right. Headhunters made it into D1. And then out of the double back center went up to the center wedge. PNW Saints gonna hit the Snake with the quickness here off the secondary. He's gonna go straight up to Snake 3, like it. Loving the pink and white get up here with the goggles and hopper coordinated for the PNW Saints Snake player. And back center gonna get peeled off here for the Headhunters. Yeah, the PNW Saints player and the Snake, I think, wasn't quite sure where everybody was. Now he looked inside, might have dropped one in on the D1. He did. And now the Seattle is posted up on him. There's no back center, though. So he can actually come out low, and the Seattle can't see him. He's going to cross, catches the wedge, doesn't get caught by the Seattle. And Seattle's going to go out to the gateway. Gets clipped, though, crossfield. And just the D1 now going to be under a ton of pressure from the Snake. And he just needs to let his team know that is just the Dorito here, so they can get posted up. And there he goes, unfortunately. Headhunter's trying to make a push. Last body alive. Not quite enough. And still kind of having some internet problems, folks. Let me know how the stream is looking, if you don't mind. I've been checking on it. But let me know if you're seeing any issues. PNW Saint's going to tag up here.
On the field, Wood Kings 2 home, Roadrunners away. On deck, DS Boys and Unforgiven Inferno. In the hole, Northwest Olympic and Northwest Firefighters. Seconds. 20 seconds.
Cool, thanks, Taryn. Yeah, unfortunately, we have to go off of basically a 5G hotspot out here, and every once in a while it's not as good as you would hope. Trying to get that fixed up soon. Maybe for the last event of the season. Wood Kings trying to make it out to the corner, didn't get it. Ridge Runners tried to make it wide, D-side didn't get it, and then they lost their Seattle. Ref checking out the Seattle for Wood Kings. He's good. See by his body language, he wants to get in the snake here. Thinking about it, there he goes. And he's gonna come stand up over snake 1. Look for something up the middle, and then now crossing. And this is it. I love it. Gonna cross the 50, and while he was crawling, Ridge Runners unfortunately lost their D1, so it is just the back center. Ooh, great running shot there. Gonna shoot him out. And that's gonna do her here. He didn't realize. But that's it. And Wood Kings gonna get her here. 4 bodies behind him. Point is good. Alright, I will be right back. Games will continue, just no commentary for a minute.
On the field, Unforgiven at home, DS Boys away. Oh wait, no, it was just... Okay, I lied. DS Boys home, Unforgiven away. On deck is Northwest Olympic and Northwest Firefighters. In the hole is Saints and Kinetic. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 'Corners approved. Game finished. On the field, Northwest Olympic home, Northwest Firefighters away. On deck is Saints and Kinetic B Squad. In the hole, Veteran Militia and Wood Kings.
All right, back to it here. PNW Saints on your left. Kinetic B Squad on the right. All right. Yeah, you're doing it. All right, Kinetic B Squad up here. Oh, crosses the 50. Somehow made it through the gun from the brick. And now trying to catch the wedge. Now he's coming back. Going back and forth here. Now both sides, both the wedge and the brick posted up on him. Oh, did he get the wedge there? Nope. Nope. Yep. That time he got him. And the brick got shot at the same time. That's going to do it there. And Kinetic going to get that one.
On the field, Veteran Militia home, Wood Kings away. On deck, Headhunters and the DBS boys. In the hole, Ridge Runners and Northwest Firefighters.
And yeah, sorry, just catching up. But yeah, Terran, definitely a little rough for the internet speed out here. We may, now that there's like a permanent building at the field, we may be able to get a hardline connection. Danny is checking that out, which would be a tremendous upgrade. So we'll see if that pans out this year or not. But for now, make do with what we got. Usually fine, but today, for whatever reason, towers are a little slow, I guess.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alrighty, Veteran Militia, Charlie on your left. Wood Kings 2 on the right. Pretty sure Wood Kings took the game 1 for this set. And they made it out to Snake Corner, and then into Snake 1. Veteran Militia going to lose their D-side attacker. They're going to get into the Snake, though, from the Seattle. Dorito 1, back center, Dallas, and Snake 1 for Veteran Militia. Snake 2, sorry. Wood Kings are in back center, Dallas, Snake corner, center wedge, and Snake 3. Both teams now in the Snake 3. The Dallas knows it for Wood Kings. He's posted up tight inside. Snake 3. For Veteran Militia is just pounding that inside shot. Both Snake 3s just posted up looking D side right now. This is a tricky situation here for the Veteran Militia player. If he knows that Snake 3 is inside, he can crawl it. Now he's switching. Oh, and he tries to come around and go for it. Unfortunately gets chopped up. Just bad timing. Wood Kings 2 now. Gonna bust out from the Dallas into the D1. Veteran Militia, some dry firing there. Gotta use those eyes. Now, Red Militia crawling up to Snake 2. They're in Snake 2 and 3. And the Snake 3 player here trying to just catch the wedge here. Wedge really doesn't need to take this gunfight, though. Oh, gets him. Wow, proved me wrong. Now it is Dorito corner, D1, Snake 2 for Veteran Militia. Looking at back center, D1, center wedge for Wood Kings. And Snake corner for Wood Kings, sorry. Oh, and tries to go on his feet into Snake 3. Don't love that decision. And the D corner gonna get shot as well here for the D1. Might have been the last body over there. I lost track. Yep. And Wood Kings, alright, gonna be able to pull this down. Taryn, huge shout out, of course, to the Court family, making constant improvements out here. Both rec ball and air ball. Sounds like the second field's going to get re-turfed probably after this season, which will be huge.
On the field, Headhunter is home, DBS boys away. On deck is Ridge Runners and Firefighters.
And for those who don't know, there's a hyperball field here now. They're adding pipe to it constantly. If you happen to know anyone with a corrugated tubing connection, reach out to Danny or the DBS Facebook in general. Always looking for more bunker materials. Also, while teams get set here, once again, I want to give a huge shout out to our sponsors, Dye Paintball, providing golden ultralight insert systems for move of the event. Mason Wu got it for D4. Still looking for it for D5. We have a few candidates, but plenty of games left. And Hype Headbands, providing MVP headbands. Really nice embroidery. Check them out on Instagram. And a special shout out also to 86 Headgear. I don't have a logo for them, but they did drop off some headbands as well. Give those out. at Los's discretion, I think. Here we go. Double back center for both squads. Center wedge and Seattle. And Headhunter's gonna drop 2 here. Stayed in the deuce a little too long. And then lost 1 out of the center wedge. Huge bite for the BS boys out of the back center all the way to the snake corner. Makes it in. Off of that death out of the back center. Ref, ref, ref. Yeah. Yeah, refs checked it out. Thought that the snake player was hit. He had some paint on his visor. Ended up getting friendly fired, I'm pretty sure. After he crossed the 50. Unless he got shot inside from the Dorito brick, which I don't think so. In a few friendly fires, unfortunately. Pretty messy snake, so it's not too surprising. Now, once again, BS Boys crossing the 50. And they're going to pinch out the last Headhunter in the D1. I think that's the last body. Yeah, and that'll do it. Yeah, Taylor, still the prelims. We had an extra bracket on this side. So, a few more games for us. And then finals will be over here once we finish up prelims.
On deck is Unforgiven and Kinetic B Squad in the hole with runners and Northwest Olympic.
Okay. That's all we were trying to sort out. I saw our guys shoot out of
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Sorry about that. Ridge Runner's here. Gonna get out to D1. Firefighters on your right, though, getting in to Snake 1 and gonna come straight around. And straight across doing what I love to see. He's going to be able to come around. There we go. Shoots the gateway. Now he can stand up if he wants to shoot the Seattle. Or he can stay low and shoot the wedge. He's just going to cross the 50. And he needs to look at the brick, who unfortunately hasn't looked that way. Gets an extra one in the mouth. And now the Seattle going to take one and trades with the wedge, I think. Nope, didn't trade. All right, solid 4-pack there for Newth. Love to see it.
Point approved. Game finished. On the field, Unforgiven at home, Kinetic B Squad away. On deck is Ridge Runners and Northwest Olympic. In the hole is Unforgiven and PNW Saints. Seconds. 20 seconds.
Go, Gary!
10 seconds.
Snake runner! Snake runner!
Alrighty, Unforgiven on your left. Kinetic B Squad on the right. Unforgiven got straight into the snake on the outside. Running ref coming over here. Going to pull out one of the deuce from the back center. Meanwhile, Kinetic B Squad crawling up to the snake 3. And he's going to get a surprise. Nope. Sorry, I thought the snake 2 here was looking further inside than he was. Yep, running ref gonna grab the snake 3 here now. Snake corner gonna be hot. This is chaos right now. There's a brick for Kinetic B Squad, and a snake corner gets a great shot on the snake corner. And now just, I think the Dorito side brick is it. Don't want to say it too loud. He's about to cross the 50. Catches him. There he goes. And that's going to do a great close from the snake side there.
Point approved. Game finished. On the field, Ridge Runners home, Northwest Olympic away. On deck is Unforgiven and PNW Saints. In the hole, Northwest Firefighters and Veteran Militia.
We're in the hole!
Yeah, Taryn, especially the snake side ref, has been taking them in the ribs all day. It's been rough. Like we got Olympic on the field waiting for Ridge Runners.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here we go. Ridge Runners on the left. Northwest Olympic on the right. Game 3 for these guys. Both teams coming up to the Snake 3. Oh, man. Did he catch his barrel? Northwest Olympic showed himself a little bit. Not in the... Oh, ref taking one on top of the dome. And now tactical retreat here. Yeah, as... I don't think Ridge Runners realizes they have... Their snake player actually is up there. And this Ridge Runners player is just posted up, waiting to get run down. Yeah. Oh, comes up and just immediately gets roasted. Man. Tough communication breakdown there for Ridge Runners. Taryn, earlier it was Nate taking him in the ribs. Now, I'm not sure this gentleman's name. And chaos here, back and forth. Gonna leave the Olympics with a back center. I think just the back center. Nope, back center D2. Looking at Snake. Snake 1 on the inside. And D3. Big loss there. The Ridge Runners losing a gunfight out of the D3. Now it is just Snake 1. Maybe looking at 2 bodies here. Pretty sure it's back center D2. Oh, center makes too big of a bite there. Now D3 in a one-on-one against the Snake 1. Oh, is there a Snake corner? Oh, I couldn't see him in the shadows, so it's actually a 2-on-1 against the D3, and they picked up where the body is. Now I think he's picked it up. Not sure.
60 seconds.
Now doubling up. Oh my goodness. Goes for the buzzer. Everyone shooting at everyone here. Did he? I don't think he got shot. What on earth? Point is approved. Gonna need some yakety sacks on that one. That was wild. All right, Ridge Runner's gonna take it down.
On deck is Northwest Firefighters and Veteran Militia. In the hole, Wood Kings and Northwest Olympic.
Ridge runners, pods!
All right, gonna be Unforgiven, Inferno home, P&W Saints away.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
On the Seattle, gonna get clipped here for P&W. Unforgiven Inferno also gonna lose their Seattle. They do get out to the D1. No, went to the can. Back center for P&W Saints. Gonna get shot here. Another one coming off the back center. Jeez. Having a tough time. I assume crossfield from the Dorito side. Must be the other Dallas wrapping, maybe? Or that can. And a nice hopsy over into Snake 1 there for Unforgiven Inferno, although they did lose their Dorito attacker. Dallas gonna take a walk here for P&W as well. So suddenly down to, I think, just the center wedge. And that is a tough one to defend. He's gonna make a run for it. Gets up to the brick. Now he's in a scenario where he just needs to get a shot down the tape. And all of a sudden, he's in a much more comfortable position. Nope, gonna get clipped, unfortunately. Desperation not gonna work out here for P&W Saints. And Unforgiven Inferno gonna be able to walk this one in.
Base. Point approved. Game finished.
On the field, Northwest Firefighters home, Veteran Militia away. On deck, Wood Kings and Northwest Olympic. In the hole, Ridge Runners and Veteran Militia.
Alright, Northwest Firefighters and Veteran Militia Charlie coming up here for their game 3.
20 seconds.
I think they had a no point. I don't remember now who had the no point.
10 seconds.
Here we go. Militia gonna lose one going Gateway. Firefighters 5 alive. And now Firefighters gonna go straight across to the opposing Snake 3. I love that they have unlocked this move. And so he's just gonna have to come out. Just needs to be patient here. Now he's gonna go for it. And there goes the back center. There goes the Seattle. And now just the D1. Oh, he actually was up in the Dorito brick, but still got shot there. And Firefighters took him a little while, but they have definitely figured out the snake now.
Base. Point approved. Game finished. On the field, the Wood Kings home, Northwest Olympic away. On deck is Ridge Runners and Veteran Militia. In the hole, Northwest Firefighters and Wood Kings.
Alrighty, Wood Kings 2 on the left. Olympic coming up on the right.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here we go on the breakout. Big dive. Yeah, didn't make it into D2 there for Olympic. Wood Kings gonna get over into the snake. Olympic gonna get in the snake now as well, and they're gonna go straight down. Snake 2, snake 3. And Wood King stopped, unfortunately. Great shot there on the Olympic snake body. He did shoot the Dorito side attacker, but now Wood King's in the driver's seat. Coming around. Gets a back center on the top of the head. Gives him another one on the side of the head. And now Just trying to figure out where these bodies are, I think. Center wedge posted up on the snake here. And there is a D1. I don't love the retreat here in the snake. All you need to do is crawl down to the second snake 3. And you will see the entire wedge player. Not the worst to be cautious, but... Alright, still D1, center wedge. Heard someone call D1 only, which is incorrect. D1 gonna get shot here. And now there's just center wedge. And unfortunately, the wedge was not aware that his teammate died to his side. And Wood Kings with a nice controlled point there. Plenty of time to make sure they're clean before they tag up. And Checkerino. Point is good. Alright, Wood King's gonna take that one down. Clutch game 3 for them there. Got several game 3s coming up here. Before we hit the cut for the finals. We're gonna have 6 teams advancing here, top 2 of each bracket. So, unofficially, White Lotus should make it. And Phantoms. Unofficially, though. But they should be locked in first and second in their bracket. And then still waiting for a few deciding points here. See who's going to make it from our 2 brackets on field 1.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Game lost. All right, breakout here. Veteran Militia losing 1 off of the D side. Ridge Runners have already crossed the Snake 50. No reason to keep crawling there, although I appreciate the aggression. He's gonna pop up now in their Snake 2. Chew up the back center and the Seattle, and then get another one on the D side. And the rest of the team died in the back while that was going on. So that's actually it already. Ridge Runners. Super fast point, that's what happens. Fall asleep on the snake. And they're gonna run her down. And point is good. Yep. Ridge Runners with blowout there.
Northwest Firefighters home. Wood Kings away. On deck is veteran Militia and Northwest Olympic. In the hole, Ridge Runners and Wood Kings.
All right, going to be Northwest Firefighters on the left. Wood Kings 2 on the right. Wood Kings racking up a whole bunch of game 3s today. This is extra rough for any of them that played D4 as well. But still playing tough here. Going for a big bite on the break in the snake corner. He makes it. Firefighters get into the outside snake one on the break, and then the inside snake one shortly after that. And it's going to be on the inside snake one to crawl down here, since the corner can kind of stop the outside snake from coming around. Now snake one for Wood Kings. Firefighters are in Dorito corner, center, wedge, and the Dallas as well. Oh, and a great... doesn't quite get him. Great shot, though, from Brendan up here in the snake 3 on that wedge. Gonna need to watch his toesies, though. Gets his feet tucked right on time as snake 3 for the Wood Kings posted up on the other snake 2. This cray cray right now. Brendan posted up, but pretty wide. Calling a kill on the snake 50. Still in there, though. There, he got hit that time in the pack. And center wedge gonna get peeled off here as well. Unfortunate turn of events right now for the Wood Kings. They did, in all of that, I missed the outside snake getting pulled off, or pulled out here for the Firefighters. So still back center snake corner D1. And Brennan's gonna have to watch his pack there. Just unfortunate here. Wood King's not quite able to drop one on his pack. He stuck it up a couple times. Good eye on the scoreboard. Oh, great run down the tape there. Oh, and Matt getting a bit of a yard sale there. The Dorito's still alive. I thought he got shot as well. Still D1. There's a ref right there. And he's going to get pinched out now. And firefighters going to run this one in.
Point full. Game finished. On the field, veteran militia home.
All right, so firefighters able to pull that one in.
On deck is Rizzlers and Wood Kings.
I think there might have been
DS boys.
a match with a no point.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right. No, Taryn, it was not a, I don't think it was a dirty hang. All right, no, clean hang there. For firefighters. Sorry, I got distracted by all this chaos and stopped talking. Fortunate ref over here got lit up once again. And Dorito side attacker taking a walk for veteran militia now. As Olympic gonna get into D2. And Olympic still has center wedge. Yeah, I think it is D2 center wedge for Olympic. And there was a veteran militia in the Doritos, but they just got shot, and I think that's it. Veteran militia clearing the Northwest Olympic.
seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Sorry about that. On the stream, back to the multi-view. Had a fix scorekeeping issue. And of course looked away at the wrong time. This is Ridge Runners on your left, Wood Kings 2 on the right. Wood Kings just get into the snake as they run down the brick. And that's going to do it for up here for Wood Kings. Once they get tagged. Oh. Ref coming in. Check some paint on the marker here. Point is approved. All right. A little bit of a nail biter there.
On the field, Unforgiven home, DS Boys away. On deck is Northwest Firefighters and Northwest Olympic.
I don't think it. I don't remember. Oh. Lost. Nope, it's back. It's back. Alright. Unforgiven Inferno on your left, BS Boys on the right. Sorry for the quiet time for a minute there. Had to fix a scorekeeping issue. BS Boys have crawled across the 50 and are about to light up the center wedge here. Did he not get him? Well, he got the Dallas for sure. Wedge there. Oh my goodness. BS Boys just ran down their own snake body and then immediately got shot. Rough turn of events here for the BS Boys. As they are now going to fill out to the snake corner. They still have a D3. D3 brick and snake corner. So a bit of a mess, but not the worst situation. Unforgiven is in the Dallas, the center wedge. And I think just the two bodies there. So 2 on 3 here in favor of BS Boys. And they have crossed. There goes the Dallas. Fortunately, getting ripped up there. And the center wedge gonna go. Chaotic point there, but BS Boy is gonna have at least 2 alive here.
Northwest Firefighters home, Northwest Olympic away.
Danny and Potts! Oh, they're good. You're good. You're good. Sorry, come on.
Alright. Coming up on the end of the schedule. Not quite there yet.
20 seconds.
Actually, I lied. This is the last game. Last game of the prelims. Full court press from the Olympics. I love it. Going out with a bang. And Firefighters gonna counter push here. All right, nice finish there from Olympic. I like their style.
Tight range up there. These 4 feet
And we're going to have a tight turnaround here for the quarterfinals, so stick with us. We'll let you know who all is in. There'd be 4 teams playing in the quarters and 2 teams getting a bye, I think. I'll confirm that for you as soon as we know.
Alright, we're gonna get the quarterfinals rolling here. White Lotus and Wood Kings got a bye, so you guys will not be playing this round. White Lotus and Wood Kings have the bye. First teams on the field will be Unforgiven home, Kinetic B Squad away. On deck will be Northwest Firefighters and Phantoms.
All right, so hey, good playing today. Good one. All right, so Wood Kings 2 and White Lotus are going to have a bye into the semifinals. Coming up, we're going to have Unforgiven, Inferno, and Kinetic B Squad. And then Northwest Firefighters. And I, of course, already forgot Phantoms and Phantoms.
Alright, refs to the field, please. First two teams will be Unforgiven, home, Kinetic B Squad, away. On deck will be Northwest Firefighters and Phantoms.
Oh, I see it. Damn. How you do that? You made it come. Let's go!
Seconds. 20 seconds.
Caution the Viper off break.
10 seconds.
All right. first match of the quarterfinals. Unforgiven Inferno on your left, Kinetic B Squad on the right. And a grenade going off here for Unforgiven Inferno as Kinetic B Squad pushing the D side. Gonna have to get some air in some bunkers after this point. Unforgiven still in the Dallas and still in the D1. Those are the last two bodies, though. And there goes the last body for Unforgiven. Sorry for the quiet time again, but Kinetic gonna run this one in here.
On the field, Northwest Firefighters home, Phantoms away. On deck is Kinetic B Squad and Unforgiven.
All right, coming up here, going to be Northwest Firefighters on your left, Phantoms on the right. Shout out to Phantoms for having a pretty long wait here. Unfortunately, we had 3 brackets, so 2 of them had to play out on one field. Here we go, Firefighters. Try to get into the snake on the outside. They've been doing most of the prelims. Didn't work here. Phantom's ready for it. Brendan Cleary, though, does get into the snake on the inside. And he's going to crawl straight up. So are the Phantoms. Nice and fresh. Nice little kick turn there. He's going to come up looking inside. And now, the battle down the tape. That's spray. No. Spray. Sprayed him off the ground. Second one goes. Dorito gonna get shot here for the Firefighters. Brendan crossing the 50 now. Gets a shot in on the D1. That's kill. Yeah, 3 for him. And now it's snake corner and center wedge. There he goes, crossing the 50 now. Gotta be careful. Or the center wedge, excuse me, currently looking D side for Phantoms, and they still have a snake corner. Nice, crosses into their snake. Oh no, had a hit somewhere. And a penalty coming down. Gonna pull the brick. And is there anybody left on the field? Yeah, snake corner, I think, is all that's left from that for Phantoms. All right, and ref check. One is good. All right, so Phantom's gonna pull that one down off the penalty. Unfortunate turn of events there for the first point for Firefighters. All right, gonna be a little technical timeout here. Ref's got to air up some bunkers as the sun has fled. It'll be just a moment.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here we go. B squad on your left. Inferno on the right. Inferno gonna drop a back center here. B squad made it into the brick. And the Dallas gonna break out here to the D1. B squad lost 2 though. Oh, and Unforgiven gets caught by surprise from the snake. And the Dorito about to get caught as well. Oh. Yeah, I think it was just 3 on 3 there, but now 3 on 2. And the Dorito is going to have to adjust. There goes the Dorito, and just the back center now, unfortunately. Captain Mikey gonna have to win a lot of gunfights here. He's to pick a side. Just too exposed to the snake right now. Soon as this guy goes, there he is. And that's gonna do her here. B squad. I have 3 up, I think.
Point approved. Game finished. On the field, Phantoms home, Firefighters away.
Hey, what time is it? Volley mode. That's it. No cupcakes on you. He is officially bowling. Volley mode unlocked.
little more quick bunker maintenance here as Phantoms and Firefighters are getting set up. Here we go. Phantoms on the left, Firefighters on the right. Phantoms make it out of the snake corner. Firefighters try the outside snake again. Get shot again. Brendan this time gonna fill over into the gateway instead of hitting the snake immediately. Phantoms, though, in the snake off of the inside. He is at snake 3. Now Dorito, nope, tried to make Dorito 1, didn't get in there. So the first body to come off there for the Phantoms. Brendan gonna take a walk, though, for Firefighters. And they are stuck now in the back center, the Dallas, and the center wedge. Oh, and the back center just dodged one, but is not gonna be able to dodge the snake. Snake, though, misses his shot on the Dorito. No, it did catch him. And the last body makes a desperation bump up to the brick for Firefighters. Not going to be enough, and Phantoms blow this game open from the snake. A quick wait to tag up here. And the ref look-see. There we go. All right. And we're going to have a quick turnaround here for the semifinals. Alright, so it should be White Lotus and Wood Kings 2 waiting in the semis. Gonna be playing Phantoms and... oh goodness, lost it already. Phantoms and Kinetic B Squad. Just waiting for that to update. looks like it's going to be White Lotus. White Lotus versus Kinetic. And Wood Kings 2 versus Phantom.
On the field, White Lotus home, Kinetic B Squad away. On deck is Wood Kings and Phantoms.
And again, this is the semis. So the winners will go on to play first and second. Losers will still play for third. So still another round after this. But we are getting there, folks. And I think so far I haven't seen another move of the event contender. So right now, I think a player from White Lotus, Damien, is holding that spot. But we will see. Yeah, maybe he'll top himself. Phrasing. Maybe he will hold on to it. Or someone else might take that spot. Yeah, shout out Wood King, shout out Phantoms, making the trip up here, showing out. Same for Kinetic, of course. And White Lotus, actually. Four teams traveled up here. All four in the semis now. Alright, here we go. White Lotus on your left. Kinetic on the right. Looking like 5 alive for both squads here. And White Lotus going to be the first to make their secondaries. Going to get into the Snake and Dorito corner, and I think it was D1. And they also shoot a body out of the middle. And they are straight across the 50. Excuse me, White Lotus, not Phantoms. Oh, gets straight across the 50, gets shot in the back by his own team. And we have seen that a few too many times. Oh, and the Kinetic player in the brick right now has his hopper off. I think he's musket balling right now. B squad hitting the snake. Crawling up. Snake 2 for White Lotus on the outside. Immediately gets him. Oh, gets the trade, I think. Yeah, gets a trade. Okay. So still the Dallas and the brick for B squad. White Lotus crossing the 50 now. Just shot the Dallas, and I think it is just the brick who has been dealing with loader problems. And White Lotus gonna pull this one in here. I think 2 bodies up. In all the confusion, I lost track. Nope, 3. Yeah, there we go. There's still 1 in the backfield there. Alright, ref check. Good. Alright, White Lotus gonna go up 1-0 here.
On the field, Wood Kings home, Phantoms away. On deck, Kinetic B Squad and White Lotus. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Looks like we got a camera down. Sorry about that. Right now, looks like Wood Kings in center wedge. Dorito brick back center. Snake 1 on the outside. Phantoms in Dorito 3, Snake 3, center wedge, Snake corner. Phantom's gonna lose their snake attacker here. They'll have the center wedge, snake corner. I think Dorito brick. So 3 bodies, I believe, for the Phantoms, unless there's a sneaky Dorito I can't see right now. Looking at Snake 2, D1, Dorito brick for the Wood Kings. Wood Kings gonna kill the snake corner here. And now looking at, yeah, 2-on-1, I think. Just the center wedge. Looking at Dorito brick, who just lit up the ref. Wow. Now a 1-on-1, I think. Hard to see 1-on-1 right now. It is Dorito side brick for Wood Kings and the center wedge for Phantoms. Fortunately, we do not have an enhance feature. This is the best we can do.
60 seconds.
Down to a minute here. Wood Kings now got lost coming down the D side. Doesn't catch him though. Now it's D3. There goes the move for Phantoms, and Wood Kings have about 30 seconds here. And gets tagged up. And point is good, so Wood Kings gonna pull off the 1v1 here. And take this one down. What? Phantoms have played them tough for sure. We'll see them again. Coming up though, White Lotus. Sorry, couldn't hold that yawn. White Lotus and Kinetic B Squad.
Seconds.
Are we going? I thought I said after that match.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here we go. Kinetic on your left, White Lotus on the right. White Lotus straight into the snake, as well as Dorito corner. Really aggressive breakout for them. And 2 bodies coming off the back line for Kinetic B Squad already. White Lotus is in D3 and have crossed the 50 in the Snake. And he's about to rip the center wedge. Nope, wedge got shot by the Doritos. Didn't even matter. And it is just Snake Corner all of a sudden. And there goes the Snake Corner. And wow, White Lotus just ran down that Dorito side. Need to know who that is. That was at least a 4-pack. Actually, it was at least a 3-pack, I would say.
On the field, Phantom.
Hey, camera's back. Thank you, Ikato, once again. If it is.
30 seconds.
All right. Camera's back.
19 seconds.
White Lotus with a wild fast point and a potential move of the event.
10 seconds.
And punch their ticket to the finals. Taking advantage of that long rest they had. Coming out with the energy. Here we go for Phantoms and Wood Kings. Wood Kings play in the pocket. Same for the Phantoms, except they made it and actually the outside Snake. And now Phantoms filling out to D1. Phantoms into Snake 2 as well as the Dorito Brick, back center, Snake Aztec, D1. Wood Kings with a huge bite into the Snake corner, didn't make it. Now hitting the Snake. Snake 3 here for Phantoms. He has Snake 1 on the inside as well. And Wood Kings know he's there. He's just posted up. Inside Snake 1 posted up on the Snake 3. The Dallas posted up on the Snake 3. And the back center and the center wedge both looking D side. So decent coverage here right now. Oh, and gets dinked out in the Dallas. And got his hand clipped. Now across the 50. Oh, gets the trade. Man, Wood King should have had that, but just came off that post. Alright, so I think it is just back center and center wedge. looking at their snake 3, D3, snake corner, and Dorito wedge. So tough road here for Wood Kings, and this back center has to switch to the snake. Get one back here. The back center, nobody looking snake side here, and the back center gets clipped. And there goes the wedge. Man, just an unfortunate drop there for Wood Kings. They got one back, but not enough. And Phantoms getting ready to tag up and force a game 3. All right. So give them a minute for turnaround here for their deciding game 3.
Wood Kings will be home, Phantoms away.
Alright, just waiting for teams to get set. They had to play back-to-back, so giving them an extra minute to get ready. Alright, here we go. Deciding game. Wood Kings on the left. Phantoms on the right. Trying to make it to the finals here. Alright. Wood Kings make it out to the snake corner. So do Phantoms. Both teams in the Dallas. Back center. Mini Aztec I've been calling Seattle. D1 now for Phantoms and the snake. And yeah, up to the brick. Brick for both teams now. And also snake for Wood Kings. Phantoms have stopped at snake 1 for now. On the inside, Wood Kings went straight to snake 3. He is posted up on the snake corner. Now he's out of there. The brick caught him. Brick can definitely make it tough for you in that spot, especially once you stand up. And Phantoms now creeping down the snake as their back center gonna bump out or up to the wedge here. And kind of a tough spot here for the Phantoms now. I was actually just about to say I would like to see this brick just putting paint all over the beam. And the snake actually backed off of it and went to the 2. Being a little tricksy here. He's posted up inside. As Phantom's actually going to lose their D-side attacker. I'm not sure what the Snake 2 is looking for here. I guess he might be posted up on the wedge, but I think that pin blocks it. I'm not 100% though. I didn't get to play this layout. Wood Kings get clipped going to D2. Yeah. Fortunate death there, as now they've lost that control snake side, and Phantoms once again creeping down to the snake 3, crossing the 50. He's up at the snake 3 on the Wood King side, hunting around. There is a snake back center. He is crawling across the 50 now. This wedge playing tight right now. Might have his foot exposed. Oh, the back center gets shot before they know. Oh, he had to have heard that yell. No, he didn't. Oh no, Wood Kings. Wood King's gonna get shot in the back out of the wedge, and it is just the snake corner. Nope, snake corner died underneath the die logo there. Couldn't see it. And Phantoms gonna take a sec to check each other out. 4 up here though, as they tag, and that should lock in the finals. Quick double check here. Yep. All right. So gonna be Phantoms versus White Lotus in the finals. Wood Kings versus Kinetic for third and fourth. And we just need to see what side teams will be on. Get going for the finals.
We're just waiting real quick to see which side teams are playing on. The teams for the finals get turned around, get ready. We'll be starting with the match for third as soon as we have that up. Gonna be Kinetic home, Wood Kings away. And then White Lotus home, Phantoms away.
seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, here we go. First match, or first point, excuse me, playing for third here. Kinetic B squad on your left, Wood Kings on the right. Running ref coming over, pulling him out of the wedge. At the same time, they lost another body on the snake side. The B squad down 2 here. Wood Kings in the back center, Dallas, Seattle, and the center wedge. I lost track of their other body. Might be down 1. B squad is in the Seattle. Oh, just crossed the 50. Wow, huge move here from B squad. Gets picked up, but got at least 1. Yeah, shot the back center. And off of that, Wood Kings try to hit the snake. And Kinetic, I think, down to just the Dallas. Wood Kings did lose their snake runner. So 2-on-1 here. Just the Dorito corner. Looking at D1 and center wedge. Once Wood Kings get this figured out. And there goes the last body for B squad. Made a valiant stand. Now Wood Kings just need to figure this out. Alright, just waiting for the thumbs up here for Wood Kings.
Point approved. Game finished. On the field, White Lotus home, Phantoms away. On deck is Wood Kings and Kinetic.
All right, couple Phantoms getting through the chrono here. And we are about to play the first match or first point for first. All right, here we go. Shout out to the young Wood King pod runner there. Hustling hard.
20 seconds.
All right. White Lotus on the left, Phantoms on the right.
10 seconds.
All right, big break from the White Lotus here, and they get one out of the middle. A huge bite out of the back center, straight into the snake. Makes it clean. Oh, and gets shot by his teammate in the back. Ugh. At least the third time we've seen that today. And now Phantom's gonna get into the snake after they just try to do a squeegee transfer from the back center to the Dallas. Not sure it worked. White Lotus gonna lose their Dorito attacker here. Phantoms now in Snake 2 and D1. White Lotus still in the Dallas. In Snake Corner, I believe. Yeah, Snake Corner and Dallas, I think, is all that's left here for White Lotus. Phantoms rounding Snake 3. This needs to avoid getting shot by his own teammate. And he'll be able to shoot. Dallas goes. Made it clean, I think, initially, but not after. And now I'm pretty sure it is just Snake Corner. There goes the snake. Oh, Snake Corner still there. Kind of see him on your left. There he goes. Alright, really controlled point there from the Phantoms.
Point approved. Game finished. On the field, the Wood Kings home, Systems and White Lotus.
All right, Wood Kings and Kinetic getting set up.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, here we go. For game 2, Wood Kings on your left, Kinetic on the right. And trying to see here. Snake 1. Now 2. Alright, now not quite as blown out for the wide cam. Wood Kings are in the back center. The Seattle, the Dallas. And I know they lost one. Did they lose? No, and the wedge. Okay. Wood Kings, or excuse me, Kinetic, gonna fill out to the Seattle and gets a heads up shot. Or excuse me, fill out to the filled out to the gateway, shoots the Seattle. I thought he got one on the back center too. I don't see it now though. And Wood Kings gonna bump out to the snake corner. Kinetic gonna match it. Oh, and the snake 2 for Kinetic gonna get dinked out here. So now it is snake corner, center wedge for Kinetic. Dallas, center wedge, snake corner for Wood Kings. I think it's a 3-on-2. So dark, unfortunately, on that other camera. But I believe it is a 3-on-2 here. The Wood Kings need to make something happen on this D side, but the wedge holding it strong right now, and the snake corner looking that way. So actually, take it back, Wood Kings, an opportunity to go down the snake right now. The corner went into the snake, and somebody in the backfield got a great shot on the opposing snake corner from Kinetic. And now, Wood King's going to be able to run this one down. Gets him in the side. Bounced him. What a bounce. And okay, he did end up shooting the wedge. Got a minor. Not enough to end it, though. And Wood Kings gonna have one left to tag up here.
On the field, Phantoms home, White Lotus away. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, Phantoms on the left, White Lotus on the right. Huge bite from Phantoms up to the brick. He definitely, nope, didn't make it. I was going to say, he definitely hit it hard. If he made it in there, they know it. The one down here for the Phantoms, White Lotus in back center. Dallas, D1. Phantoms, though, in the snake. And White Lotus going to try to go from the Seattle all the way to the snake corner. Makes it. Phantoms now at snake 3. Ref checking for something coming under. Yeah, out of there. Oh, I just heard that. Took a unfortunate extra. Now White Lotus up to D3. And now White Lotus crossing the 50 on both sides of the field. Doesn't get his shot on the Dallas. On a nice fill over to the back center if he made it. I'm not sure if that's worse for him with the Dorito, though. And now he is just full stuck there playing as tight as humanly possible. Yep, and gets chewed up. On that same time, though, the Dorito attacker for White Lotus gets shot. And I think it's D1, snake 3, looking at the wedge. Oh, there's a snake corner also. So it was a 3-on-1. And that's going to do it. White Lotus going to even it up here for us, a game 3. All right, point confirmed there for White Lotus.
Alright, White Lotus and Phantoms, you guys are back up. White Lotus will be home, Phantoms will be away.
And just going to be a short extra break for these teams. They got to get back on the field. And going to play the deciding game 3 for the finals. I love it. This is tight games. And we are nearly done here, folks. Thank you for sticking with us. Thanks for joining in. One more point for the event. Right now, White Lotus has 2 candidates for move of the event. Yeah, maybe we'll give one of them the barrel front and one the back, and they can rock, paper, scissors for the insert. No, we'll pick one. But you never know. Someone from Phantoms might steal it. Huge shout out once again to Dye Paintball for providing the move of the event barrels. We have gold, ultralights, the new ones with the insert system, the ULI. Laser engraved for Ninjaball Event 5. Shout out also to Hype Headbands, Ian Friedman, providing MVP headbands for the winning teams. They get to choose their MVP. And a shout out to 86 Headgear, who dropped off a couple headbands for door prizes as well. Appreciate all you locals supporting the event. Happy to support you back as well. Make sure you check out, once again, Dye Paintball, Hype Headbands, and 86 Headgear. If anybody else wants to get your products on the webcast, reach out to me, Joe Corcini. Get you set up. Just give it your best shot on my last name. Facebook will figure it out. All right, here we go. Deciding game 3. White Lotus on your left. Phantoms on the right. Phantoms losing 2 on the break. White Lotus losing 2 as well. Yeah, both teams in the back center. Both teams in the Seattle. White Lotus is in the Dallas. Phantoms are in the center wedge. 3-on-3 right now. The back center going to bust out to the Dallas now here for Phantoms. See what the plan is for White Lotus. I know the wedge has a strong shot Dorito side. He's sitting on that. Yeah, both teams now stuck in the pocket. Oh, big bite here for White Lotus. Gets into the snake. And the Seattle for Phantoms didn't pick it up. And White Lotus straight past the 50. No hesitation. I love it. He's immediately coming around. Oh, he missed his shot on the Seattle. Missed his shot on the Dallas. No, he got the Seattle. All right, Seattle's out. And now just the Dallas and the center wedge. And this snake just needs to hang out. And White Lotus needs to push the D side now. Both last two bodies. Last two bodies here for Phantoms. Distracted. White Lotus. One snapshot away. Doesn't get him. Oh, no. Phantom's gonna bounce back to the back center. White Lotus picked it up, though. Oh, and he's gonna get shot in the back of the head from the Dorito side. And now it is just the wedge. And the wedge gonna get peeled off as well. And that is gonna do it as soon as we get a clean hang. Wow, great points here from White Lotus and Phantom. Shout out to both teams. Playing really tough here. All right. Thorough checksy for the last time. Both refs. Point is approved. All right. Huge win there. Shout out once again to White Lotus. First place. Phantoms second. Wood Kings third. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks again to our sponsors, Dye Paintball and Hype Headbands. Shout out to Los and the rest of my guys on the Ninjas for reffing, the rest of our local refs for helping out. Thanks to Ikato for constantly fixing our cameras. Thanks to Danny. I'm sure he did something at some point. And we're out of here. All right, thanks everyone.